Don't do that.
Oh, no. Faye froze on us.
There we go. We're good.
Yay!
We're good. I can't figure out the stupid encoder. It keeps it's randomly telling me that it's overloaded, but like everything I have done to change it does not do anything. But it doesn't change. It like nothing happens. I don't know. I'm confused. Hello, everyone. As you can see, we are joined tonight by a Cocia. She be back.
Finally.
We have sorely missed our Beth.
Yes. Yes.
It's okay, don't worry. Beth wasn't getting into any trouble while she was gone. I am absolutely sure.
She was just chilling with Amp.
Oh, you know, gotta keep the Giovanni happy.
That is the truth. Or else.
The Giovanni character could be fun.
Yeah, I tossed out the idea of playing one as a backup. However, I think the backup I actually took is going to be much more fun. We might see the start of them. Not them themselves, but like what I purchased and stuff start popping up. Dengle and I talked about it. So there'll be like a basis of them already being in game if/when Tory dies. Or loses all her humanity. Whichever comes first.
Oh dear.
I'm at 5.
With one stain.
With a stain.
I mean, I started the game off my humanity getting stained, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Totally
that'll
normal.
be fun. Fun.
Yeah. Gotta love the Oblivion powers.
Yeah, that'll be interesting to see how much Dell actually wants to jump into that.
Oh, it's a lot, but
he also wants to have high humanity and do all of that stuff, so he's going to have to make a decision.
yeah.
No compromise for Kindred.
We'll see where it goes. Let's see how much the coterie pushes limits.
Well, there's one member of the coterie that will not be good to test. At least one.
Yeah.
I don't know, she hasn't killed Beth yet, so it's fine.
Uh-huh. I want to have a conversation with you after this, by the way.
Okay.
Well, because there's that one thing we need to talk about, and then another thing I want to talk about.
That's not ominous at all.
It's so
Yeah.
ominous.
Oh god.
It's fine. I just want to talk about potentials.
Okay, we will do that, and it will be very, very interesting.
And I will say it's between Tory and Beth, actually, not Lottie. But you're good with the one thing we talked about, right? When
Yes,
it comes up?
absolutely.
Okay,
Yep, when it comes up, absolutely.
cool. Yes, buttons?
Gotta let it come up in its own good time.
Hello, Dengle. Oh, he's not. He can't hear yet. We are live, just so you are aware, Dengle.
And I'm not here. I'm an illusion.
Don't lie to us. I sent you a message, Cocia.
Julio.
I don't want you to overthink what I was wanting to ask, so I'm going to give you...
Sure.
It's not anything bad.
Oh, sure. A personal talk with Tory is never a bad thing.
Once again, Tory has not yet killed Beth, so it can't be that bad.
Okay. Apologies.
We can talk more about it later, Cocia, but that's the gist of it.
Oh yeah, yep.
Okay, so everybody ready?
I need to turn your volume down real fast.
Yeah, sorry. Apparently, I'm very, very quiet.
No.
And I don't want to
Dangles.
fix it.
Dangle, I need to turn down. He loud.
And that's what I assumed. I was explaining why you would probably need to turn him down because
everyone's controlled individually.
Of course.
But I am good. Is everyone else good?
Also.
Yep.
Okay, gonna go into our new starting soon, which includes all 6 of us.
Yay.
What? No.
Finally! Woo!
Oops. We're starting. We're on our... Oh, shoot. I forgot to change my thing. Oh, no.
Oh no.
Oh, no. That's fine. I can change it real fast. On the spot, because I'm not playing Haley anymore. It's me, Tory. Oh, we're good.
Yes.
And we're playing the 11th in-game now, correct?
Yes.
That's what I thought. Go ahead and do our introductions.
Okay. Well, it's already just one of those nights, and it's fine. I am Dengle, your storyteller for this evening. Before my cat decides that they're going to try to hijack my computer, let me give you our disclaimer. This is World of Darkness. So there may or may not be things that are touched on that you may have actual problems with. Some of those things may include murder, torture, gaslighting, abuse, just all of the really bad things that most people don't like. And if you do, you're a psychopath. But that's fine. You can do you. But if it causes you problems, please take a step away and return when you feel you can, if you can. If you can't, that's fine, because we do updates and recaps. So like I said, things may be touched on. Things will probably be touched on in this game. Full disclosure. So prepare. Now, that being said, joining me this evening is Faye playing Tory.
Hello.
Buttons playing Shiloh.
Good evening.
Nen playing Stephen.
Hi.
Nexus playing Dell.
Howdy, howdy.
And finally making their triumphant return is Cocia playing Beth.
Howdy ho.
So would anybody like to give me a recap of maybe last night, maybe the entire week. Who knows?
I mean, Tory's week has been a lot of meetings and talking to Tremere and like perusing a library that she got really sketchy looks in when she pulled out Brooks. So that was her week.
Dell made it and moved to Atlanta. Made a few acquaintances. Got into a few little messes. It's good. It's fine.
And the rest of Ilan and Coterie have been trying to foil Sabat plans.
And we got to deal with a tag-along, a little Tremere that Shiloh and Tory rescued from certain doom at the hands of some angry thin bloods, who is now going to repay us by stabbing us in the back, I'm sure.
They would never do that.
Never. That's not within a Tremere's prerogative to do. Not at all.
They don't have a motive, so it's fine.
Absolutely not.
And then we have Beth that has been making a cross-country run.
Lots of driving. You know, Beth, that's her jam.
Yes. So specifically last night, you guys coordinated a club, basically, big party. Everything was going smoothly until Blaze got there. And then fire frenzy. Spanx was fine. The other one was not.
Cutter was fine. He just needed some room to breathe.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, he made that room by punching a hole through someone.
Yes. So that brings us to tonight, where there is another party scheduled. However, before we get there, we are going to join Tory about 3 or 4 cities away from Nashville. She has finally gotten back to her bike after making a quick pit stop. And finally has turned her phone on, and it is chock full of messages from everyone, except for the coterie.
And she has just finished feeding, I think we had talked about.
Yes.
R.I.P. that poor kindred. So, she's just gonna stare at her phone incredulously, reading through messages and be like, oh, God. And then going to get some earbuds.
Which are easily gotten. It's still early enough in the night that Best Buy is still open.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, she's gonna get everything settled, get them connected, get on the road, and make a phone call to, let's see, Cornbread first. We'll be right back in a moment. Dengle got a phone call.
Not to mention the swarm of cats.
Yeah, that's normal though. We good?
Yes.
Oh, I don't know if you heard me. Thank you. She would probably contact Cornbread first after she gets back on the road.
Yeah. He would immediately pick up and be like, oh, thank God.
What the fuck happened?
Yes. More importantly and more specifically, the Sabat.
I see. Everyone, except a few certain people, sent me messages.
You can blame Samal on that one, actually.
Great.
He specifically said, do not bother her. She's busy this week. I don't think he understands how Tremere work, but I also didn't want to correct him. He seems like he would take that personally.
I can't blame you there. I'm going to be a few hours out still, but I will get there as fast as I can. What do I need to know immediately? I scrolled through some of it, but there was so much.
So the quick, fast, and in a hurry version, there was a Paldery, which I'm sure you probably saw immediately.
Yeah.
Apparently, like an archbishop or something was there. It was bad. Shiloh almost got eaten by a Tremere, your Tremere that you saved.
What?
But the Samal took care of it. It's fine. It wasn't a willing thing. It was a do this or I'm going to kill you. Apparently, is the kind of what I got from him. And then there was, oh Lord, a big fight. There was a Black Hand Club, which turned out to not actually be Black Hand. It just they wanted to be in there. They are setting up an ambush later to try to take out as many of them as they can. It's at your school, apparently.
Great.
Oh, and I don't know if you saw, but CNN got raided.
No, I literally just turned on my phone and contacted you.
Yeah. So yeah, that happened. That was fun. They almost got on national news. But they didn't, because guess what?
What?
Your coterie members took care of it.
Thank
and
fuck
there's
for something.
Yes, there's also a new La Sombra poking around with your coterie.
We'll deal with that later.
Their name's Dell. They seem zealous.
Great, that's just what I need.
It could be worse. Could be another Steven.
That's what I'm worried about.
No, I think he's a little bit better than that. Not 100% sure. I haven't dealt with him enough to really poke into it.
Is that just
Also,
what happened in the sprawl? Or also what?
Beth was apparently called away by the Giovanni. So
Nothing I can know about him, I'm sure.
Doing third-party contracting work, transporting cattle across state lines,
Fantastic.
Yeah, no big deal. You'll get well compensated in a couple days.
Is that just what happened in the sprawl? Or is that like the entirety of Atlanta?
There was a large attempted mass embrace earlier in the week, but they thwarted that for the most part. I mean, there were a couple, but taken care of relatively quickly.
Right.
By my count, there should only be about 10 or 15 left in the city, and I think Samal's going to attempt to help with the raid tonight. If you would please get back as soon as possible, I'm sure you'd love to.
I'm going about 90 miles an hour right now.
Oh, that's the wind. Okay, good.
Yeah.
I just figured it was, motorcycle.
No, that's because I'm very much hoping I don't get pulled over. But you know what? I don't care. Do we need to talk? Do I need to talk to anyone else?
That is up to you if you want to. You absolutely can. For the most part, I think people have a half of a plan. We can do a conference call real quick, though.
Yeah, I would like to know this plan.
Yeah.
I would like to know what I'm walking into in this city.
Okay. Well, give me a second. And you hear a couple clicks and beeps. And then Johnny comes, hello?
Hi.
Yeah. This is Cornbread's number, though.
Yeah. It's
You're back?
I'm getting back in a couple hours.
Just in time. Good.
Sure, just in time.
And Corn with Bread pops on. Just give me a second. I'm getting Dante on the line. I've already texted him, and I'll call Cyril and get him on the line, too.
Oh, great. Get all the Barons on here, because I want to hear this.
And then Dante comes on. I'm here.
Hi, Dante.
Hey. Then Cyril comes on. Yes.
Hello.
Oh, good. Everyone's here, I assume.
Either here or on their way here.
I mean, here is on the phone.
Right, I'm not sure who else is getting called, I meant.
Oh, no, that was it.
Good.
I can call Barney if you want me to, but technically speaking, he's not a Baron, so...
It's fine. So I just got a slight briefing as to what shit show I am walking into.
Yeah. Yeah, so for the most part, I told her everything. I don't know specifics in everybody's domains. I try to keep out of you guys' businesses. So who do you want to hear from first?
I don't even care.
Cyril kind of gets on. Eeny, meeny, miny, Johnny. Fine. Well, nothing big has happened for me. There's been a couple things. They're not super big, but they are a thing. May or may not have had to smoke out a couple hives. Literally smoke out a couple hives with some ghouls. There was a bit of an issue, but it was taken care of. It's amazing what money can do.
That's all that happened in yours?
Yeah, there's a couple of the new embraces just kind of popped up and started causing problems, but I've given them the don't do that talk.
How many new embraces are we looking at?
Right now I've got 3.
In total?
For me. I don't know about Dante and Cyril. I can't speak for them, but that's what I've got.
Apologies, continue.
I currently have them locked in a basement until like everything fades. I've been feeding them properly. And they seem to have a level head, but I'm not 100% sure as to whether or not that'll stay. Got 1 Nos. 1, I think, might be Malkavian. I'm not 100% sure yet. They act super skittish, but they might just be, I don't know, Gangrel or Bruja. That was easy pickings. And then 1 Toreador, and the only reason why I know it was Toreador is because they kind of got transfixed to some stuff in the club. The lights. They dazzled out there for a second. It was kind of funny. So yeah.
Right.
And Dante's like, I guess I'll go next. You know about the whole news thing, I assume.
I was told.
Yeah. I did send you messages after that, by the way.
Yeah, there was I think over 100 texts that I missed. I wasn't reading them all. I just called you.
That's fair. Wasn't 100% sure as to whether or not you actually saw it or not, or were told. So figured lead with that.
I heard that it happened.
There was some La Sombra lady that showed up. She called herself Tortuga, but I think her name's Ortega or something.
What?
Yeah.
Did someone talk to Small about that?
Yeah, I was going to ask, like, is there a thing? Because she said something about Small.
Yeah, there's a thing.
Okay, I assume, like, child or...
Yep.
Oh, good. Apparently she's an enforcer or some shit.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah. It's still not as good as Small, but she's still pretty good.
Yeah, I know.
Anyway, she's a bitch though. Anyway.
It hasn't changed, trust me.
Oh, good. So personal.
Yeah.
Between you and her too. Okay. I've got 7 new embraces.
Okay.
I got mine in the shipping container though. I've been feeding them like we're supposed to. I've been a little bit more busy than Johnny has, so I ain't been able to give them like the talk yet. But they ain't been attacking each other, so that's the important thing.
Yeah.
Apparently Blaze did some stuff last night that caused a bit of a scene. He's apologized, but again, it's been taken care of. Found out we got a Volgear in the city or some shit.
Fantastic.
Yeah. Is adamantly opposed to Sabat though, so yay for our side.
Let's hope it's true.
And then let's see here, what else we got? You know what, the party tonight?
I know of it. I would very much like to know more about it. What am I going to be walking into here? Where do I need to go? When is it?
So it is starting here in about an hour and a half. Or, well, about an hour now. Basically, it's just like this punk rock club that they're doing a pop-up for. The ass plays to come back tonight and play, but he was like, no, we got too much work to do. Which isn't necessarily not true, but it's not fully true. You know how Sabat like to do their stuff. Midnight's kind of like their thing.
Yeah.
So we just assume that around midnight they're going to have something go on. We're not 100% sure. We can't guarantee anything, but we assume there's going to be quite a few of them there.
Saturday. Yeah, we're going to have a problem tonight.
Good to know. So the plan is, I know I'm going to be showing up. I don't think Johnny said that he's going to show up because he just don't do that, but he's going to be sending like 3 or 4 people on his behalf. Apparently people that he hired a while back. Cyril said he'd be showing up.
That's handy.
Said he's called Spanx, asked. Spanx is gonna be showing up. That's kind of neat. He's asked Peter and his employer. They said that they might be able to come over if they can get their shit together.
Not.
Apparently, Peter's starting to come into his own.
Well, I guess it's been a while since I talked to him.
Yeah. He's apparently he's got some rather exciting talents.
Fantastic.
But anyway, Cyril said that he would also try to get a couple of people in. Nyx, I believe, is supposed to be coming as well. And then I've talked to Samal directly through Kamari, obviously. And Samal's going to be showing up too.
Okay.
I don't have a whole lot of intel on that. I think your people would have a whole lot more on it. We just didn't get a chance to talk yesterday.
Yeah.
As to exactly who's there. I know there's a Toreador, a Nosferatu, and we think either Bruja or Ventru. We're not 100% sure.
That could be a problem.
Yeah, they also have a couple ghouls that are guards, and they alluded to one of the people being a little bit more than just a ghoul.
Interesting.
Not 100%. We're not 100% sure what they are. It might be a kindred. They might not be.
Do they have a Zamitzi with them?
Not that we can tell, but we do know that there's at least one others.
That rules out a lot of things it could be, so that's good.
Okay, well that's good. We do know that they have one other thing with them. Pretty sure it's a Tremere, but again, can't guarantee.
Great.
So yeah, that's kind of where we're sitting at with the party tonight. We're going to be going in through an old access tunnel from the old section of the underground from Atlanta.
Where should I meet everyone or go in? Because I'm assuming I'm going to be a little bit late.
Where are you coming from?
Give the directions and streets and all of that.
Then he pops it in. You go on the highway?
Yeah, about 90 miles an hour right now.
Oh, shoot you good. You got 3.5 hours left.
Yeah.
You'll be here in 3.
Great.
Actually, knowing you'd probably be here in 2. But anyway.
I'm going to get there as soon as I can.
Yeah. We're going to coordinate with your coterie members, and we will the underground access that got shut down on 11th probably 10, 15 years ago?
Yeah.
That's where we're going to go in.
Okay.
It's off the beaten path. It's back out of the way.
Yep.
It's got a big security fence around it, so it's easiest for a lot of people to go in. Figure we go in that way, probably ain't going to be rushing in head on, probably won't have as big of a problem.
Okay.
That apparently Small knows every single part of that area, so.
Yeah.
So that's where we're going in. That's where we're going to meet. If you can be there by 11:30, we should be fine. If you can't, we will leave you a trail.
I should, but just in case.
Yeah. And Cyril pops on. Surprised your coterie members didn't brief you, but it's fine.
Too.
Even at Samal's lack of encouragement to do so.
Yeah, that's a conversation to have, but
anyway,
yeah.
That being said, and all things as it were, I believe they have covered the majority of everything. The only thing they did not cover is the mass embrace / big fight that we had a couple of nights ago. It was too close for comfort on the northern border, as it were.
Fantastic.
was not in their territory, but any further north than it would have been.
Has anyone talked to them about this then?
Yes, they've sent representatives multiple times.
Are they coming tonight?
I do not believe so.
Probably a good thing.
I have actually requested that they at least send people to watch in case if they need to intervene, but I don't think they will.
A backup would be good, I suppose, but I worry about them knowing who to hit and who not to hit.
Well, they are bone gnaws. They already have spies everywhere.
Wow, fantastic.
Surprised you didn't know that already.
I don't know much about them, and I left very quickly after our meeting.
That's fair. To be fair, the spies they use are human, so.
Wow. Lovely. How many new embraces do you have to deal with?
None. I killed all of mine.
Good.
They weren't worth bringing up to speed.
There's a rare few that are during mass embraces.
Oh, no, that wasn't the problem. The problem was keeping them until everything wore off.
Right.
So, that's why
the ones that survive the mass braces are typically very Sabbat-oriented.
Yes. So, and I believe, if I'm not mistaken, Small has dispatched the majority of yours as well, but there are a lingering few. I believe 3 or 4 that have proven themselves a bit more capable and willing to comply with alternate ideas.
Good.
That being said, I do believe there are some lingering influences there, so Samal has them under lock and key somewhere. I'm not 100% sure where, but that is just what I have gathered from our brief talk.
Oh, that's fine. He and I are going to have a talk.
Yes, so that is all I have.
Lovely.
Cornbread's like, yeah, and as far as the eastern side, seems like they've pretty much left it alone. It's like if there's not a barony to disrupt, they didn't want to deal with it.
I'm not exactly surprised. I expected them to not do anything this year, which is why I didn't care. They didn't do anything last year, and I don't think they did anything the year before.
Dante pipes up. Yeah, apparently they, and this is just coming from one before I, they were like, there's enough fracturing of the barons right now that they think they can come in and push us around. They were like, hell no, you can't.
Well, let's show them that the fracturing is not as bad as it potentially actually is. Shall we?
Yeah. Speaking of, we probably need to rezone things just a little bit. Just this coming from me. If anybody else has any other ideas, having such big barony is probably not the best thing in the world, or at least like barony then domain light leader. Just young one here.
A discussion for after this week.
Yeah, so we don't have as much fracturing. Anyway, we will see you there. Drive as safe as you can.
So not at all. Good.
I mean, don't crash the bike again.
That would take extra time, so no, I will not.
All right. We'll see you there then.
Yes.
All right, awesome. And Cornbread's like, all right, so if everybody is good to go, we will end this. We'll meet up at 11:30, and we will do what we got to do.
Cornbread, can you stay on the line?
Yeah. And they all drop.
Because I don't want to do this while I'm driving 90 miles an hour. Would you get my coterie on the phone?
Yeah. I guess I can hold Beth too. Now, before
Where's
I do
Beth
that,
been? Oh, right, you said. Apologies.
Yeah. Now, before I do that, can I get everybody's rouse checks for the evening?
I'll be back in a
Tory's.
Best.
Passed.
Failed.
Also
Okay.
failed.
Okay, so Beth is at 2. Shiloh is at 3 or 2.
2.
Okay, at 2. Steven and Dell are at 1 apiece, right?
Yep.
Does anybody have any superficial damage?
Now, Steven.
Not that I was informed of.
No, you're good. Okay, just wanted to make sure. You all received calls from Cornbread. Does anybody not pick up? Not Dell.
Steven will answer.
Shiloh will answer.
After a hot minute, Beth will finally answer. Who's this number again?
I have a question.
Oh, hey Tory. Nice to know you got a new number. Thanks for keeping us informed.
It's
How
not
was your
mine,
trip?
Beth. It's through someone else.
I assumed.
Yeah, that's me. It's Cornbread.
Coolio.
Steven? Shiloh?
Hi.
Yes.
I have had over 100 messages and a very long talk with the Barons. Why, oh why, did I not get a single thing from the two of you?
Because Samal specifically told us not to, and sorry, not sorry, he scares me more than you do.
Plus, we owed him a favor.
I mean, that's valid. You got to give them that.
I don't exactly care. Samal is scary. He is not the Baron here.
Well, no, Cornbread was the acting Baron, and he didn't say anything
was.
against it.
Did you ask? Did you say anything? Did you bring it up? Why did
He
I
was
find
there.
out through everyone else that everything has fallen apart?
Well, in my defense, I wasn't here. But then again, you're mostly talking to Steven and Shy, so...
Kind of have things under control right now.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, as much as we can for this kind of situation.
Okay. Is there anything I need to know from you people?
Were you told about the 2 Bruja from the junkyard?
No?
Yeah, we had to get rid of them because they were Sabat.
Okay.
And did they tell you about Dell?
Is that
Well,
the La Sombra that's palling
Yes.
around with you guys?
Palling around is a very loose term for what he's been doing, let's be honest.
And what has he been doing?
Helpful,
Making-
but mostly annoying.
He's useful in a pinch, but can get a little exuberant when
Is
he gets an
Sabat?
idea in his head.
Was he embraced? Was he during a mass embrace?
No, he came in from out of town.
We found him staked with the Bruja getting ready to do something to him.
Yeah.
At least there's an alibi there.
I believe that was a thin blood about to de-Alvarize as a
Reward.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how they frame that. Anything else I should know?
Apparently, Simone has a child in town with the Sabbat.
Yes, Ortega.
You and I might have something to discuss later. I can't really say much about it right now because I don't really have details, but it's regarding someone within our interests to see dealt with.
Okay. Is there anything that you can tell me immediately into this party that I am coming to?
We're going to a party tonight?
Oh, you don't know either. That's lovely.
No, I don't know. I legit just got back home.
Oh,
Wait,
me
you're
too.
back?
Well, I'm not
yeah,
back yet.
I just pulled in.
I'll be back in a couple hours. Right in time for midnight.
Wonderful.
Drive safe.
No, because I want to get there by midnight. And you can hear, like,
Drive smartly.
it's so loud in the background.
So basically, we think they're using punk rock concerts as a cover up for mass embraces they're doing.
Well, that's
So we're
smarter
going-
than what they used to do. So we're hosting this
Yes, and we're going
in
to
one
use
of
it to
our
ambush them.
properties that now they know about.
Well, assuming everything goes well, they won't soon.
You think you're going to kill every single person that they have told about this tonight?
Yeah, we might have to burn the building down after.
Excuse me?
Wait,
I'll leave
what?
that one up to you, though.
You're
What the
using
hell did
this
I come back home to?
get the Sabbat corralled up? Like, what did you expect? Why did you use one of our properties?
Shiloh pointed out.
We didn't have any better ideas or quick access to something better, and Small was okay with it. He was there helping us plan this whole thing. We didn't go off just half-cocked doing this, okay? We had help. We've been communicating with the barons that have been in the middle of this every single step of the way.
Fine. Any other information I need to know? I don't enjoy walking into things I don't know about.
Yeah. We were originally told as like the coterie and plus Dell and Haley not to go, but Haley's been really pushy about getting us to go.
Was that Valley girl that I met like once or twice?
Yeah, she's the one we pulled out of the basement. The Tremere that we pulled
Sweet.
out of the basement.
Sweet.
What do you mean she's been adamant about that you should go?
What do you mean? What do I mean? She's been adamant that we should
Is this not
make an
something set up
appearance.
with you guys and the barons?
I think her justification was, and I could be wrong here, so everything looks normal. You should at least make an appearance.
She was part of this planning?
I mean, she technically acted as the event planner.
She's
Okay.
been part of this the entire week.
To be fair, at least it wasn't the Lasombra that was trying to talk on the phone.
What?
Yeah, the new Lasombra. I think his name's Dell or something like that.
Hey?
She seems okay enough. I mean, she's not from around here, so she's weird, but she seems okay enough.
I have a difficult time trusting Tremere.
As you should. I have a difficult time trusting most people.
As you should.
That being said, it might not be a bad thing for at least one or two of you to show up and just show face.
Front way or back way?
Just like come in the front, make an appearance at the thing and be like, hey, I got something else I gotta do. Bye. Then leave.
I'm probably going to stick around to make sure everything goes right.
Okay.
Who else is going? I won't be there in time, too. And besides, if it is Sabat, they might know me, depending on how old they are.
Yeah.
Beth, you coming?
I might be fashionably late. I want to check in with Gramps.
They don't actually know who you are. So you might be able to just hide out inside.
I mean, that's fine. I'm game.
Fuck, if everyone's going, I guess I ought to show up too then.
Yeah, like I said, for you two, I wouldn't be there super long because they're probably going to try to target you first if they're going to try to do something dumb.
Oh boy, how much do you guys know about what's happening this weekend tonight?
Some weird celebration.
Mm-hmm. So tonight's gonna be the big festivity night. Like something. It's different every time, but something big is happening tonight.
Anything to be concerned about?
Well, you know, often it's a mass embrace.
Mm-hmm.
But are they really going to do another mass embrace if it kind of sort of seems and sounds like they've already been doing that?
Don't misunderstand. They would do it multiple times a night.
Oh, cool.
And mass embrace is really just relative. Any more than like 2 is technically a mass embrace. So,
Yeah, that's anticlimactic.
I'm surprised they moved them to inside buildings. That wasn't their old MO.
Easier to hide. And after the last one they tried to do in the middle of a park that Cyril said no and squashed, they're probably scared.
That's fair. That's fair. If there is nothing else, I need to at least concentrate so I don't get pulled over or hit someone.
There's a couple other things we found out, but about the wannabe black hands, but we can probably discuss that one once you get here.
Or you can tell me now. So I am not walking into something.
We basically just found out their base of operations is Mexico City.
Did we not know that's where the Sabat are based out of?
I didn't.
Not everybody's as knowledgeable as you.
Not by choice.
Granted, but still, you are much more knowledgeable than I or Steven.
It's one of their big holdings.
Yeah, they're Toronto.
Used to be Detroit, too.
Yeah, it used to be Detroit.
So what's up with this fake black hand thing?
They're trying to impress someone and get in on the action.
And what's happening with them?
What do you...
What? You're cutting really badly, then.
Andy froze.
Yeah, you. I think you're back.
They've been the ones who've been organizing all the indoor mass embraces.
Oh, so that's the ones we're hosting.
Yep.
And we are absolutely certain they have nothing to do with the Black Hand.
We had an informant tell us that they weren't actually Black Hand. One of their, I think, childer. It's apparently not bound to them, so he kind of wants to break loose from them.
He's been surprisingly forthcoming.
I can't say I'm surprised about that if he can't be bonded. Okay.
And Stephen will give a description of
DC.
DC, yes.
Is he familiar to Tory?
Not at all.
Can't say I know him. No other surprises waiting for me tonight?
Can't guarantee it. We still have a couple hours for things to devolve further between there and here, but...
As it stands currently.
That
Obviously,
should be
there are
everything.
things, but big things.
I don't know. Is me working for our mutual friend a big thing that you need to know about?
I already know about that.
Good.
It's safe to assume you know about the CNN raid.
Heard about that, too.
What now?
Good job not being put on
Yeah.
live TV.
Oh yeah, we ran into... I met Father Whitehouse.
Right.
He actually gave us a hand during that.
Well, gave us a hand is a very loose term. He took care of some lackeys, but froze up pretty bad at the quote-unquote final confrontation. It was a little weird.
Okay. I'll get specifics later. No huge surprises. We can go through minor details later.
That should be everything.
Okay, then I will see you in a bit.
All right. If that's all you got and that's all you want to talk about, I'm gonna hang up now.
Same.
Yes, thank you.
Bye. Click.
Like,
Aye.
All right. Something else comes up, I'm gonna call you. I'm not gonna text you because yeah.
Yeah. Please do.
All right. I hope I don't have to.
Me too.
Anyway.
Goodbye.
Drive better than me. Bye.
Like,
And yeah. So moving to everyone else. What are you all doing? That was about an hour into your evening that you got the call from Tory.
During that time, while Dell wasn't involved, that would be still seeing if he can like finite Cutter's address and pay him a visit.
Give me another. At this point, it'd probably be charisma and streetwise.
Okay. One success.
Nope. Either that is a pseudonym that they're going by, or they don't exist. That much you figured out.
Also, would I have gotten my letter back by now, or is the mail slow?
It's pretty slow.
Okay.
Yeah, because you sent it out, what, 2 nights ago?
Yeah.
So, yeah, it wouldn't be a day up there and a day back. It'd be a couple days before you get it back.
Okay.
Steven?
Text Haley and try to get a hold of Dell if you ever got the number from him.
Okay. Would Haley text back?
Nope.
Yeah. Not even left unread.
If Dell was home, Dell would answer. So
Okay.
I was
Then give me a die roll. If it's a success, Dell is home. If not, no.
Dell is home.
hello.
Hey, Dell, it's Steven. So Tori's on her way back for the thing that's going on tonight.
Oh, is this good or bad?
Depends on how she feels about you.
I haven't done anything yet.
She's kind of standoffish at first, so try not to get on her nerves.
I don't try to do that with anyone.
Yeah, okay.
Not purposely.
So you gonna be there tonight, or?
Yeah, I am a man of my word. I'm going to go there for if anyone. It's gonna be for Bruce. He was a nice enough Nosferatu.
Good to know. So me, Shiloh, and Beth are going to be sticking around for a majority of the night to make sure everything goes well.
Beth? Oh, is she back too?
Yes, she apparently just got back tonight.
Is there a dress code I should attempt to follow, or
Probably the same as last night.
should I go up to the roof and do that thing again, or where should I be situated?
I think you should be fine to come in, but if you'd rather try to slip in once the festivities start, you can feel free to do that. And don't forget to stop the school this time.
Can you tell me the address of that? No one's ever shown me that place.
Does Steven have the address from Shiloh?
3146 Collard Street.
No, repeat that.
Yep. Dell,
I absolutely just made that one up on the spot.
Dell would write it down because there is a notepad next to that phone. All right, I'm gonna start making my way to the school then, because I don't own a vehicle.
See you there.
Yep.
And it is a bit of a walk for Dell. It'd probably take the better part of 45 minutes to walk there. Shiloh.
Yes.
What are you doing in the interim?
Besides worrying, probably proceeding to try to not worry. At some point in the evening, she'd probably text Darian and say, if I don't make it through tonight, promise me you'll tell the other barons about what we discussed.
Yeah, I can do that. Just do me a favor and make it through tonight. If anybody deserves to die first, it's me.
She probably wouldn't know how to respond to that one. Beyond that, it's probably just going to be sitting around worrying, maybe playing with the dog, keeping her phone handy in case she gets any more calls.
Okay. Is anybody going to make an appearance that I have already talked to? Besides Dell, because Dell is walking to the school. So is Steven or Shiloh going to make an appearance at the party?
Yep, Steven's showing up.
Okay. How long is Steven going to hang around for?
Steven's pretty much going to be sticking around for as long as the rest of the coding members stick around.
Okay.
Shiloh is going to contact Beth and ask for a ride, so she will show up with Beth.
Okay.
Okay, I'll be there shortly. I gotta get changed. I'm not in party clothes, and I'm just finishing catching up with Gramps.
Ha! No hurry.
Sweet. Yep. I'll take my
Also,
time.
Shiloh has Gramps' caddy, so
Oh, that is true. I'll meet you at the garage. I need to return his Cadillac.
Oh, he must trust you to let you borrow his caddy.
Yeah, I told him he really shouldn't, especially not this week, but he did anyway.
Yeah, that's his prerogative.
So I'll bring that by and then we can carpool over.
All right.
okay. So it'll take Shiloh, Beth, and Steven just a couple minutes longer than Dell to get there. So Dell, you walk up, and outside it kind of looks like a high school prom. People lined up, dressed up in seemingly fitting attire. It's a school. The gym doors are open. You can see lights inside. Do you approach the door?
Is there like a bouncer at the door, or is there just people waiting by it?
There's a couple people that are like checking IDs and stuff like that.
I would go up to the door. Yeah.
Okay, you go up and you stand there for a minute, and they just kind of look at you. They don't address you.
Mhm.
But then Bruce comes out, and he's got kind of like a Phantom of the Opera mask, where it just shows that one side, and he kind of grabs you and says, "Come on."
Oh, were you waiting for me?
We've been here since before it opened, so yeah. I
have
need
to
somebody else that isn't comfortable in these places.
No, this is weird. Like, I had to get the address from the Malkavian earlier,
No, yeah.
because
Was that the shirtless one?
it was the shirtless one.
Okay.
I
haven't seen your pretty friend yet. I don't know what happened to her.
The pretty one?
Yeah, the blonde.
The one with the annoying voice?
Yeah, the Valley girl. Whoever that was.
I haven't heard from her, and I have very limited ways of getting in contact. So,
Well, I'm sure it's fine. She might just be caught in traffic or something. Anyway, just come on. And you step inside, and it is very black magic themed. It's like if Ozzy Osbourne at the height of Black Sabbath were to make a party, this is what it would be.
that's awesome.
It's very well done. Yes, it's still a gym. You can tell it's a gym, but it doesn't look like a gym. People are already inside. They're enjoying themselves. They've got some... You don't really know what to classify it as, but it's catchy music.
Did you and yours get to do everything this time?
Oh, the steak took care of himself.
Oh,
Steak also did the music. So,
do I have to look forward to seeing them as well?
they're around here somewhere. I'm sure they'll probably make an appearance.
Does this count as my appearance since me and you have met up?
Yeah, well, I can find a nice little hidey hole and we can tell everybody to, well, screw off.
Oh, you are the best.
Yeah.
I do need to figure out a way to keep in contact with you once this is over.
I'll give you my cell phone number. How about that?
Oh, you touch my unbeating heart.
Yeah. Don't get too mushy here.
Is there anything on the agenda on your guys' end that I should be made aware of?
No, it should be a fun night all around.
Fun in your way or their way?
I don't know what you're talking about. It'll just be fun. And they kind of lead you off, and it's like up on the stage of the gym.
Okay.
And like go where like the backstage area would be, and he's already got a couple chairs set up back there, and it's like, yeah, this is where I'm going to spend most of the night. I don't want to deal with people so much.
I will probably join you and just keep an ear out for when they get here, the Malkavian and the others.
Okay.
I hope he has a shirt tonight.
Well, if he doesn't, he'll be given one.
Would shirtless be fitting for this? I don't know. I mean, I love the theme, but...
It's got to at least be mesh.
Okay.
So, we are going to leave Dell and Bruce. What is everybody else wearing, out of curiosity, now that the tire has been brought up?
I'm not gonna lie, I absolutely love that what I was thinking in my brain is gonna work perfectly. So, Beth's way is going over the top. She is wearing a very tight lace jumpsuit with like the big old hot pants, black hot pants underneath, and a corset. And then for pop of color, blood red shoes that are stiletto heels, super tall.
Okay, so ankle breakers, got it.
Steven's going in with black pants, sneakers, and a Dream Theater t-shirt.
There. Simple, straight to the point.
Tory's going in from the underground, yeah? Are we mingle? Was the plan to mingle or?
Oh, no, the people that are going underground? No.
That's what I figured. So she's just black button up, red tank top. Her usual outfit. Well,
Yeah.
different colors and shirts, but like basically her usual.
Yeah. And then I assume Shiloh's going to have much the same normalized attire.
Some very, very similar. She won't be wearing the jean jacket per se. She's probably actually going to pull out her like old school OG black denim battle jacket with like the arms ripped off. And she'd probably be wearing a Led Zeppelin wife beater with the sides cut out.
Okay. Nice.
I will say, Tori is actually bringing Blitz with her because she's not going to drop him off.
Okay.
I think that'll work.
Yeah, that'll work. So Stephen, Beth, and Shiloh, you show up shortly after Dell. Dell, you've probably been sitting in that little hidey hole for 10 or 15 minutes. They show up. And Shiloh and Stephen are let through immediately. Beth has to wait in line, check in, pay the cover, that entire thing. It's unfortunate, but it's a thing. Does get in though. And you three see much the same. Shiloh and Steven, you see some people you recognize. A couple, like Steak. You catch a glance of Bruce. Your holy friend is nowhere to be found right now. But that's probably because he probably still has a hole in him. And DC is around. He's doing spray paint art. Like the little squares of it. And selling them to people, and he's making a killing right now. He's like every 5 minutes, he's $50. So yeah.
How crowded is it by now?
It is not like super crowded, but it's filling up quick.
Shiloh is going with the looming prospect of people getting very close. Shiloh is going to throw up Blush of Life.
Okay, give me that rouse check.
I do pass, so I'm still at 2 hunger.
Okay. What is everybody else doing?
Steven's kind of skirting along the sides, just to keep track of everyone.
Okay. Steven gets about halfway around before somebody like shoves a drink in his hand. Like, here, man, you look like you're thirsty. It's just some random drunk idiot.
Thank you. So we'll take a drink.
If you were mortal, there would be problems, but you're not. And you can see the guy kind of like see you like down it real quick and like just kind of follow you with his eyes. Would you like to give me a wits and insight?
Sure. Gonna bring a little power real quick.
What did you get before you do that?
Only got one.
Okay, that's good enough. When somebody's trying to like spike a drink. So yeah. He's probably annoyed that he wasted something on you. Doesn't understand why it doesn't work, but yeah. Then you continue on and kind of try to keep eyes on people. Now, Dell, sorry. What are you doing?
I'm gonna be like in the darkest corners I can with Shadow Cloak up.
Okay. That makes you more intimidating and slightly better at stealth. So we will keep that in mind.
And just keeping a close eye on Bruce if I can see where he's at most of the time.
Bruce isn't moving at all.
Okay. But yeah, I'm just circling the dark corners.
Okay. And then finally, Beth. What is Beth doing as the wild card that nobody knows who they are?
Just to make herself look a little bit less oh my gosh, words elude me tonight. Conspicuous. She's also going to do Blush of Life. So let's check that. That's a pass on my rouse check for that.
Okay.
And then Beth is just going to make her way to the dance floor and just kind of dance her way around, trying to listen out for any like words of interest that she should be paying attention to.
Okay, so first and foremost, can I get a either charisma or manipulation, whatever is better for you, and subterfuge or performance?
Well, performance and subterfuge are both zeros, but I will take my manipulation.
Okay.
Legend, hell yeah! All successes, 3.
Okay. Now, a wits and awareness, or actually, if you have investigation, that works as well.
Is investigation something else? Oh no, there it is. I'm just blind as a bat. So what's an awareness or investigation?
Yes. Because I know what your intelligence is.
Yeah, it's bad. Awareness is actually better than my investigation, though, so I will be doing wits and awareness.
Okay.
Ooh, 4 successes. I'm rolling nice. The dice are being so nice to me because I've been gone so long.
Okay. So you are busy for the next 35 to 45 minutes, like, making your way around. And with that, we will get back to you in just a second. In the meantime, Shiloh, Stephen, and Dell, is there anything else that you would like to do?
I would just be hanging out with Bruce.
Just keep an eye on things and try to look like she's not having a complete and total mental breakdown.
Track down Beth and Shiloh, just checking on them.
Okay. Would you actually say something to them?
Yeah, he'll just ask if he'll check in on them, but in a way that kind of makes it seem like they're kind of strangers.
Okay. Sorry, kid. That probably sounded weird. I apologize. So yeah, Steven does some check-ins with Shiloh. How would Shiloh respond to that?
She'd probably be able to read the energy behind it and return that in a kind of offhanded way, like she's being polite to a stranger, kind of a vibe.
Now, remember, you two have been seen together.
Mm-hmm.
So hiding that you guys are trying to kind of not be associated with each other isn't necessarily a thing that you have to do.
Stephen put it forth. Shiloh will return the energy.
Okay. So yeah, that's that. And then before we do the check-in with Steven, Beth, you walk past somebody and they don't seem any different than anybody else in that crowd. And you just hear midnight ambush. That's all you hear.
Okay.
Very quick, very like it was borderline whispered.
In the coterie group chat, ambush at midnight.
Does that sound like it? Like that was when we had planned on doing it?
Yep.
Okay. Shiloh will just send a shush smiley face.
And Stephen, you check in shortly thereafter.
Hey, did you? I was kind of leaning a little and say, "Did you see who said that?"
Beth will point to the general direction, be like, somebody over there, and then, yeah.
Is there anyone Stephen would know?
No. Not at all, unfortunately.
Okay. And before Stephen walks away, Beth very loudly will be like, "Stop being so fresh with me," and she's gonna slap him.
Jeez, I got it.
Okay. Who would like to give me a manipulation subterfuge on that?
I only got 3 dice, so you let me know.
Stephen gets 2, so
All 3 successes.
Okay. So you are convincing at the very least. And you all kind of glance up to the clock, and it is 11:15.
Would anyone have like reminded Dell of this?
We have no way to contact you, sir.
Right.
However, Beth did just make a small spectacle, so, maybe you noticed it. I don't know.
Shiloh will text Steven asking if he's seen Dell yet tonight, so.
So he's probably hiding out somewhere again. Seemed like he kind of wanted to do that.
Fantastic. He's off hiding in a corner and we have no way to get in contact with him.
Probably safe to assume that he's keeping an eye on us.
Load of good that's going to do when we're communicating via text.
So, meanwhile, Tory, do you have anything in drive?
Nope. I got 3 decks.
Okay.
She'll slow down when she actually reaches the city, but it's the straightaways that she's flying through. As much as she can with a triple-digit weight dog in the sidecar.
Okay. Give me a dexterity then, since you don't have drive.
So much fun.
I'll allow insight as well, which is going to make it a little bit harder.
2.
Okay.
Well, that was 2 for the straight dex. Do you want me to roll an additional for awareness?
Insight.
Insight. I have 1 in insight.
Yeah, so go ahead and add that in there too. That's fail on that one.
Yeah, 2 successes.
Okay. So it's not without a hairy moment or two. However, you make it with plenty of time to spare. 11:20.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like she would really just probably go straight to the thing. Or actually, she'd leave the motorcycle and then not necessarily sneak, but stay out of main views.
Take back alleys.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, so you park the bike a couple blocks away and you make it over there by 11:30. And sure enough, Cyril, Samal, Johnny is actually there, and has a couple henchmen with him. Dante and a small handful of, you assume, his people. Wink, Nix, Bubba. Marigold is there. As well as a couple other kindred that you're not 100% sure as to exactly who they are. And of course, Cyril. They all kind of look at you and collectively say, "Glad you made it!"
Yeah. Me too.
I assume everybody else is there.
Pulls out the phone. Is she included in these group texts that went out?
Yeah. From Beth, at least.
They are messaging each other and they seem to be talking to each other. So probably, yeah, they're in there.
Okay. Well, that's not necessarily the best place in the world for them to be, but that's not a bad place.
Oh shit. Did Beth put the ambush thing in there? They're texting about an ambush happening at midnight? Were they told about this?
I mean, yeah, sort of.
Okay.
They were told about the ambush, and we were going to try to be there as close to midnight as we could.
I don't know why they're messaging about it then, but they are.
Okay. Not necessarily the worst thing in the world to...
Well, apparently they're prepared for it, at least, so.
Good, at least they're prepared. So everybody have their roles and responsibilities? Tory?
No.
Yours? Do Tory shit. And this is obviously Dante speaking. Now, that being said, does anybody have anything else that they want to add in? Because most of you are going to be just kind of like take care of the small time. Us Barons are going to be taking care of the bigger issues.
What are we going to do with the mortals that are here?
That is where Johnny comes in.
So we're not worried about anything tonight, then?
Not so much.
Good.
I'm sure we'll probably have a couple casualties as far as mortals are concerned. And probably a couple of us, let's be honest here.
Oh, I'm sure. Johnny, where are you going to be staying? Or are you coming in with us?
I will be hopping in my shitbox Civic. And I'll be heading over there. And once the doors to the front open, I will make sure that nobody comes out without being blanked.
Do you want Blitz with you, or do you want... or no?
It's up to you. If you think it'd be better with me, then okay. If you want him with you, take him.
He's trained to fight kindred, so if you need him for protection, take it.
Yeah, I'm not so good at that.
Right, that's why I'm offering.
Okay, well, I'll take him as long as you're okay with that.
Yeah. She'll kneel down and start telling Blitz to listen to Johnny and to protect him to the best of his ability, but don't die.
You'll get a arf arf back.
Everyone's hearing Tory bargain him. Great.
You get a couple weird looks, but most of them kind of shrug. And then everybody gathers their things up, and you head down in the tunnels. Samal is leading, and he is silent. He is also.
I would have given him a look before they went down, but
yeah, he is also in his battle gear, not his normal either silken robes or street clothes. This is studded leather, head to toe, with some like spikes on the knuckles, and yeah, it kind of looks like a Halloween costume, not gonna lie. Then you proceed on. There will be no issues with Tory and the gang to get there. Now, let's go back to the coterie. Simultaneously at 11:30, Steak gets on stage, and he's like, "We apologize for the delay in live performances tonight. However, the good part is we do have a very special guest coming. In roughly 30 minutes, everyone should stick around. It's a bit of a local talent." They are called the Skull Crushers, and they would love to have you in-house during their performance. In the meantime, drinks are free for the next half hour. Have fun. And just a big eruption of people, and there's still people flooding in. You are basically at capacity. And he steps down. Bruce leans over to Dell. He's like, "I hate that son of a bitch so bad."
Steak or the Skull Crushers?
Steak.
How much do you hate him?
If he didn't pay my bills, I wouldn't be here.
So, if I can find... So, in theory, all different payment, different alliance?
Sure, if you can... if you can guarantee me different payment, sure.
I will have to give you a call, but I think I can arrange that.
Good to know. Good to know.
You wouldn't happen to know how to do a little bit of, like, mortal manipulation, would you?
No. Have I? Yeah, you saw my face yesterday.
Okay, yes, but with who you run with, I can't assume. What I do know is the, like, stereotypical moveset is your moveset.
Yeah, no. I've got a face for radio. Let's put it that way. I don't show this, and I don't care about Tory or crap.
I mean, I wanted to mess with your Toreador and start getting people to leave.
I don't think you should do that.
No.
Steak takes offense to anybody messing with his plans.
What are his plans?
Well, to try to make as much money as physically possible. Figures drinks free for the next half hour, and, well, drunk people spend more money. So
You sure he isn't a Ventrue?
no, that's dipshit's side of things.
All right. I am sad to leave the hidey hole, but I need to find where all of mine are at, since I can't talk to them easily.
Yeah, good luck in that crowd.
Come find me if we make it out of here tonight.
Eventually we will. With that,
And then
Dell, you continue out into the crowd.
Yep, I will start looking for Steven.
Okay. Give me an intelligence and investigation. And this one is absolutely intelligence, not wits.
That is 2 successes.
You don't find them in the next half hour. As a matter of fact, you don't find any of your people in the next half hour. Shiloh and Stephen? And Beth, when you return, what are you doing?
As the crowd is starting to get really shoulder to shoulder, Stephen is going to activate Blush of Life.
Okay. Give me that rouse check, please.
Passed.
Okay, you're good to go.
And he is also... Does Stephen know who is joining the ambush?
You know that they would not be inside right now. They are coming to come through the underground.
Well, I mean, should Stephen able to text people to say, be careful, they may know we're coming?
Yes, however, when you go to grab your phone, it's nowhere to be found.
Crap.
And Beth and Shiloh, much the same. Your phones have been lifted off of you at some point.
Oh, shit.
So, what would you three like to do?
Can Beth see if she can see anyone picking pockets right now?
Shiloh will
Yeah,
also
Stephen.
look around.
Okay. Give me an intelligence and investigation from everyone, please.
I will also put up Sense the Unseen just in case it's someone trying to be super stealthy about it.
Okay. It is not an obfuscated person.
What was
Okay.
the roll again?
This is for them three.
Oh,
Because
okay.
the whole phone things.
All blinks.
You
Can
said
you see
intelligence and what?
Investigation.
That's what I was double checking as well. Thanks. All blanks.
1 success.
Okay. So, nope. You don't know who's taking phones if there's somebody that's taking phones.
Would burning a willpower give me enough, or?
Probably not. So you spend 5-10 minutes, and you three seem to be enough separated that you can't find each other in the crowd either. But to be fair, 2 people away Beyond that, you can't tell who's there. Even with a 6-foot Beth. Or a 6'2" Stephen?
Steven's 5'10".
I thought he was a little bit taller than that. Anyway, doesn't matter. Shiloh's fairly tall for a woman as well, so even with you three being decently tall, more than like 2 people away, you can't tell who somebody is. It's just that crowded.
Shiloh is going to kind of maneuver her way towards the back of the room. Back towards the doors, not like at the doors per se, but like back towards the back of the crowd.
Okay. It takes you the better part of 15 minutes to get there. And we all know how big school gymnasiums are. Beth and Stephen.
Beth is staying in the thick of it. She's just going to try her best to keep an eye out for anything weird and try not to die.
Okay.
Troy gently pushes his way around the crowd, see if he can see anything unusual.
Okay. Nothing that stands out. Well, nothing that stands out is technically unusual here. There's a lot of weird people. And then you just hear the screech of an electric guitar. And the lights go out. Then just a steady rhythmic bass. And music starts playing, and then just lights on the stage. The crowd goes nuts. And you look up at the clock on the back of the stage, and it's 12 sharp. Now, we're going to go back to Tory and crew. You are slightly before midnight. Small takes you to a locked door. He just takes his sword out, cuts the chain, doesn't try to break it, doesn't try to pick it, just cuts it in half. Kicks the door in and ushers people through as silently as he can. You all go through, and as Tory tries to go through, he kind of puts his hand on Tory to kind of like hold her back.
She'll turn to him.
Last, please.
Okay. She'll wait.
Not everybody else gets through. It's like the reason why I had them not contact you was you did not need the distraction.
They still should have told me, Samal.
Right. It was the plan to have them. Things took precedence. I didn't get back to them. To tell them to give an update.
I understand that we tend to listen to you, and that you are a very terrifying kindred. But I'm still the one who is the Baron here. I understand I needed to not be distracted the first night, but I should not have heard from everyone in the goddamn city except them.
Yes. You can blame me. Do not be mad at them. Be mad at me. They are at fault, but it is not their fault. Now, we can leave this behind us. Stop as much as we can.
Do we know if Ortega is going to be here?
No,
No, we don't, or no, she's not.
we do not know.
Okay.
Assume she is until she's not.
I figured. I was just hoping for confirmation.
Now, ladies first.
I walk through.
And he'll walk in behind you and gently shut the door. And everybody's basically running through this hallway at this point. You come to the first group of people. And by the time Tory gets there, they're just blood smears on the walls. Then the next group, much the same. And then you get to one that they have cages. And in the cages, there are people. Some are chained and bound, some are badly bruised, some are beaten, some are cut up. All of them have been affected physically in some way. A few of them are conscious. They all seem to be mortal.
Has the group moved on past them?
There are a couple that are still there, trying to figure out what to do with them. But not so many.
Anyone from the main group? The Barons or
No.
anyone Tory knows?
No. And then you move down probably another 100 feet, and more cages, more people. These ones seem a bit less physically traumatized, but any attempt to get anywhere near them by any kindred is met with a violent, outburst of stay away.
It would be more humane to put them out of their misery.
Unfortunately, I think you're right.
They either forget everything that they are, if we can find someone to do that, or they remember this their entire life.
Smalls at the first is not a bad option. No blood
No.
on our hands.
It's
and
not worth it. Trust me.
we will be back to deal with them. And Samal walks past, leaving Tory and the couple others there.
I don't think Tory could really look at them. I think she'd look away and walk away.
Yeah, you go to walk away. You almost get out of that area then you get a hand that reaches through the cage and kind of grabs you and let me out of here.
Is it immortal?
You can tell that this one's not.
Trying to give them their attention.
The beast knows a beast.
Mm-hmm.
And this is a beast. They are exceedingly attractive. Short brown hair. A rather lithe band. Very small frame. They're very sharp cheekbones and very sharp jawline. Exceedingly attractive.
She's going to rip her arm out of their grasp.
Just let me out of here, please. I'll help you. I just need to get out of here.
Can't afford that right now.
Please. I'm
No.
not with them. They put me
I
in
have
this
no way to
cage.
prove that.
Let me out and I'll show you.
No. She'll turn and start walking away.
Come back here, please. You're which one are you? You're Tory, right?
She'll stop, but not turn. They've been talking, I see.
I've been in the area for more than a minute. I know a scary gangrel when I see them. Can you please let me out of here?
No.
Your dog's name is Blitz. I don't know where you
Any
live.
of them could find that.
You deal with a mortal named Cameron. Pretty sure at this point he's probably a ghoul because you deal with him a lot. It's a
No.
bar named 99 Bottles, and you had some night brew ale or something like that. It was really good, actually.
She'll keep walking unless they're gonna. Yep, she'll keep walking.
At least give me a way to get out of here, please.
Come
There's
back
keys
to
on the
you
wall.
later.
I kind of like shake the cage, and you can hear him like get mad and yell.
Can't trust it. Can't trust it. The Valdery, the bonds, can't trust it.
Yeah. You continue on. By the time that you get to the next couple of groups, it is again more blood smears, more cages. These ones flesh warped. Arms that aren't supposed to be there, legs that are inside out, organs that are probably not in the right spot, and you can see them, so that's not good either.
Are any of these people alive?
They all seem to be forced to stay alive one way or another. Most of which are asking, begging for release.
And the group just continued on past them?
There's a couple. And Cyril is there at this point. And he's like, it's probably good to give them what they want.
I agree. Feral weapons.
Yes. And Cyril at this point is also helping. He's got a small dagger.
I failed the check.
For this, okay. And for this, no stains are incurred. Because this is mercy.
Yeah.
And then you finally meet up with the group, and they are at the door. It says the name of the school. It has the address. And it says Emergency Access Tunnel. Do not open unless authorized. And you see one of Dante's Nosferatu messing with a lock. And within seconds, click, swing the lock over, and opens the door. About that time, you hear that same screech of the guitar and the rhythmic, steady strumming of the bass. And the crowd. And everybody proceeds upstairs. Now, the scene that both of you walk in, or the two groups walk into and witness, are very, very different. The ones out front, it's dark. Can't really see a whole lot. And nobody has Eyes of the Beast or Oblivion Sight. So you don't notice the people in the front falling one by one or being ripped out of the crowd, brought to the back, and being done with whatever they want. The ones in the back, on the other hand, come up, and you're immediately met with about 30 kindred. And they look ready. Whether it be firearms aimed at the stairs, weapons ready. And the first four that come up the stairs just immediately drop. They turn to ash and goo. However, after those first four, the next wave gets through, and they're a little bit better equipped, better qualified to take care of the issues. Dante's in this group, and Dante immediately turns into a bear. And he just starts literally ripping people's heads off. Shots are still being fired, people are still getting swung around, and at this point, can I get everybody in the front, so Dell, Steven, Beth, and Shiloh, to give me wits and awareness, please? And Dell, you would have been ushered off the stage at this point and into the crowd if you were anywhere near the stage.
1 success.
4.
What did Shiloh get?
Oh no.
Or on a messy crit.
That's not good in this
No.
particular situation.
No.
Then what did Beth get?
Beth got 3 successes and a bestial fail.
Okay. So 3 is enough to hear the gunshots. Shiloh, you also hear the gunshots, and you are overcome with the driving, just primal fear of someone being hunted, maybe? Attacked? And you turn to look at the door, and it is closed. Whereas about 30 seconds ago, it was open. So, Beth, what are you doing?
Can I sneak up behind the people that are shooting guns?
You don't know exactly where they are, but you do hear the battle in the back.
Okay, then can I make my way towards the back, towards the sounds of the gunshots?
Yes, you may. It'll take you a minute because you have to get through the crowd. However, it is noticeably thinner already. So what is Shiloh doing?
Shiloh is going to back up and get her back against a wall.
Okay. You do so.
And as soon as she is solidly against a wall... no, that's probably not a good idea. No, she's terrified out of her mind. She wouldn't even be thinking about the mechanics of it. As soon as she's got her back against the wall, unseen passage.
Okay. As you put your back against the wall, you feel a hand on your shoulder, and you look over, and it is your holy friend. And he is like, hey, nice of you to make it. And I need a strength and athletics or brawl, whatever is better for you, which I'm sure is the same.
Pray for me, guys. I'm only rolling blood dice.
You got this.
A pass and a skull.
Well, good news. You can't get any worse right now on your bestial side. However, that's assuming that it stays compulsion. It does not. Your beast says, I don't like this situation. And I'm hungry. So do with that as you may. I'm going to actually let you play this one out. Steven, about this time, you get a tap on the shoulder.
See who it is?
It is Steak. And he's like, oh, hi. You, want to go see where the real fun's happening?
I think I already got a good idea what's happening.
Oh, well, In that case, come with me. This is compel. So I believe that is intelligence and resolve, yes? Or composure.
That's what's saying either way.
Intelligence and resolve.
You got 2?
Yes.
Something in you says, that's a good idea. I should go with them.
That's what we're going with.
Okay. So Stephen gets led by the hand by Stake. And Dell.
Uh-huh.
Bruce is like, so that making it out comment earlier when I said we'll make it out, I didn't necessarily mean you. Sorry. And they'll pull out a stake and they'll just try to like stab you with it.
I can fight back on that, right?
Can I get a dexterity and athletics or a strength and brawl if you want to just try to grab their hand?
Dexterity and athletics.
Okay. I rolled a number. What did you roll?
3 successes and a messy crit.
Okay. So you got a pair of crits?
Yeah. One's on the blood die.
So, believe you have ruthlessness as your compulsion?
I do.
Okay. So you see that as a challenge on your once potential friend. And you just kind of like sidestep. And they kind of swing wildly. Now, we're going to go to the people in front, and I'll explain what's happening in the back, because, Tory, you don't have anything to do quite yet. So first and foremost, what's Shiloh doing?
The beast wants what it wants, and Shiloh is not in charge right now. So the beast... Shiloh's eyes, one moment they're just glazed over in fear, and then something in her just shuts down. And she goes for him. Latch onto his neck and suck.
Okay, so that'd be strength and brawl, please.
Can I rouse to the blood for this? Because I feel like if the beast has been this starved for this long, it would want to take every opportunity it can.
Yes.
Okay. So I will do that first. I do get hungrier, so I am now at 3 hunger. This night cannot get any better. But I get to add 2 dice to my pool of 1.
Oh, well, roll all crits, please.
That's probably not going to happen. No, that's not going to happen. I rolled 2 crits and then a regular success.
He rolled 5. So 2 crits and a regular success is 5 with a critical. So technically speaking, you beat him. And you do a static 3 aggravated. Or 2 aggravated. It's 2 aggravated. Because you latch. Now,
speaking of latching.
yes, that hurt. Now, Stephen, you're continued to being led by the hand. Beth, can I get a wits and awareness?
Sure. Wow, so sorry. That took me a minute because I couldn't count. I'm like, wait, is that? Yeah. Anyways, I'm having a moment. Sorry, I'm rambling as well now. So that's 4. And the kitty says 4 is enough.
It is actually enough. You do see Stephen being led to where you're trying to go. And it is... They're pretty. They seem to be a little bit daunting right now, but they're pretty. And people are just parting the seas.
Let's follow.
And you follow. Are you making any attempt to be stealthy?
Oh, that's a great question. Probably not with my clicky-clack heels on.
Well, it's middle of concert. More so, are you trying to stay in the crowd and do this, or not?
Sure. I will try my best. It's not Beth's strong suit, but we'll attempt it. Dex and stealth?
Yes.
1 success.
Okay, so not doing very well. And with that, you assume they probably know you're there. You follow Stephen in the back room. Now, before we explain that, Dell, what are you doing?
So I'm facing the ruthless compulsion, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna bite into Bruce.
Okay. Strength and brawl, please.
Yep. Five successes.
I cannot beat 5. So that also does the standard 2 aggravated. And you drop 1 hunger. And Shiloh, I should have told you that you dropped a hunger as well. So you're now at 2.
I'm at 1 hunger.
Okay, so you don't change. However, you tasted Nosferatu blood, and Shiloh, you have Ventrue blood. So keep that in mind for other things. Now, Tory and Beth and Stephen, which Stephen at this point, the compulsion would break because you are in the back room with him. However, you walk into a mass of just like a crowd of people feeding and embracing. And this has probably been going on for 10 minutes. And they've already got a pile of bodies 2 feet high, spanning the entire side of a locker room. So that is a bunch of people. Beth, you see this as well, and Tory after you break through the initial crowd of people, which seem to be mostly just ghouls, does not seem to be a lot of kindred there. You walk into the just mass embrace. And Tory recognizes it immediately, having had to sit and watch quite a few. And at this point, can I get all three of you to make me a wits and awareness?
Sorry.
3 as well.
Three as well for me, but I also got a bestial fail.
Yeah, well, 3 is enough to realize there is seems to be like a ritual leader. None of you actually know who they are. And behind them, there is a not quite human. They look to be a little bit too hairy, a little bit too bestial. Definitely not Gangrel, though. And they see Stephen and Beth, and they see the group of people coming in through the double doors at this point. And they're like, can I get them yet? And the person's, yes, have fun. And they immediately jump across the entire locker room and pounce on the first kindred and just rip into them and just flay them open. So, now that we have Dell taking care of the Nosferatu, Shiloh taking care of the True, and then we have whatever's happening in the back room happening in the back room. What is everybody's actions? Because this is all happening simultaneously.
Beth is looking to Tory for a cute, oh my gosh, words. Yeah. Beth is looking to Tory to see what, and she's going to mimic whatever Tory does.
Good luck.
Steven's going to arouse the blood.
Okay. For what specifically?
Manipulation.
Okay.
He does not get hungrier.
Okay. What is Tory doing?
Tory is going to take a step back for a second and then start to shift into her dog form while she calls out to make sure Samal sees this probably werewolf, but working towards her unbridled form. It takes 2 rounds and 2 rouse checks, so this will be fun. I failed both. I am at 4 hunger.
Well, that's not good. Can I please get a hunger frenzy check?
It's just my willpower, right?
Yes.
Okay. 1 second, let me fill in hunger. Oh boy.
This is great.
I absolutely love nights like tonight where everything's just like crazy bonkers.
No,
That doesn't look good.
no, she's gonna ride the wave.
Okay, that's even better.
Yep.
So with that, you are fully in control, but the beast is also there.
She is riding with the beast to kill as much as she can.
Okay.
And drink along the way.
So we will get to you in a couple rounds because it takes a minute.
It does, takes 2 rounds.
So, Shiloh and Dell, what are you two doing? I assume staying latched?
Squeezing them like a juice box as I drink. I want to hear the bones crushing.
Okay. Shiloh?
One sec.
Okay, well, in the meantime, Dell, go ahead and give me your roll, please.
Strength and...
Strength and brawl.
Okay. One regular crit, one messy crit.
Okay, so 2 sets of crits.
Yeah.
Okay, so 8.
Yes.
I did not match or beat. So another 2 aggravated damage. Okay. And Bruce is not able to break out. Shiloh.
Can Shiloh try and regain control? Like, can I roll willpower or something and try and regain control?
You can spend a willpower and you get control for the round. Until your beast is satiated and you are at 0 hunger. You will not be able to, or until the scene ends.
I'm gonna roll willpower and try and snap out of it at least for a minute.
Okay. Like I said, it's 1 willpower per round.
Yeah, I'll spend a willpower to try and detach.
Okay. So you detach. You kind of steel yourself and you're like, what am I doing? Detach. What are you doing after that?
After that, she's probably gonna look at the Ventrue and say, if you're not gonna run, I am. And then she's gonna take off into the crowd.
Okay, that's going to be fun. So, Beth, since Tory is changing into dog form, what are you doing?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes. Noticing that Tory is getting ready for a fight, Beth is getting ready for a fight. Who looks to be the closest to Beth that is definitely an enemy? Stop it.
The Toreador that just led Steven in the back.
Okay. Let's go after him.
Okay, strength and brawl, please.
Sorry, I have a very big cat.
Are you using any of your disciplines?
That is a wonderful question. Let me look here. Rapid reflex, but that's passive, as well as unswayable mind.
Okay.
I don't think I'm going to use anything else currently.
Okay.
Okay, that is a set of crits on the black dice, and then 1, 2, 3 successes and a bestial fail. So 1, 2, 3 is what's 7 successes.
I got 2. So you like clock him and he flat out.
Okay, so if he's flat on his ass, yeah, Beth is definitely getting on top of him, getting ready to just keep going.
I think you old-headed goatee wrestler him and just kind of like jumped and started. Hopefully somebody gets that reference. Now, Steven, rousing the blood is a minor action. What are you going to do with your major action?
Steven is actually going to turn to the Toreador as Beth is railing on him, and he's going to say, "Well, this is certainly interesting. Thank you for showing me this." And he's going to attempt dementation.
Okay.
Gonna burn willpower real quick. Five.
And what is my role? Because I don't remember.
I know it was something in resolve. Just one sec. Composure and intelligence.
Okay, give me just a second. And I will roll that. Yeah, no. Give me just a second.
We'll try to attempt dementation on the werewolf.
I mean, I don't think that's the best thing to do.
I don't think there's really anything that would notably affect it too much, as far as I'm aware. So easily do you guys think we're going to be able to find our way out of this?
Good luck. Things are going fantastically right now.
Yeah, this is a mess.
And things seem to be going okay for Dell so far.
Yeah, this just happens to be a good pool for me. It's 6 dice. I thought I made a friend.
This is the Sabbat. They don't do friends.
Bill doesn't know enough to not know that. To know that.
So has this been how things have been going, or do I
No,
just
things
bring
have been
the
going
crazy?
very clean and easy with Haley around. She's
Okay, yep, that's
talked
me.
talked everyone out of a lot of issues.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
I mean, last game was it last game or the game before? I was just playing Batman, hanging out on the roof.
Yeah, you know you
Pretty
could
much-
have come in, right? Like that wasn't a problem.
Yeah, but people.
And we're back.
Yes. I apologize to everyone about that one. Yeah. Anyway, so dementation went through. He starts freaking out. And that was to the Tory door that Beth is currently on top of, correct?
Yep.
Now. Everything stabs me tonight. I'm going to be mad.
I mean, that's how we feel right now.
Yes. It's going to be even better because, Beth, as you are doing that, you feel a clawed hand grab your shoulder. You take a point of superficial damage. And I say that just for the simple fact of you are fairly focused on what you're doing. And this one you wouldn't have seen. They were an obfuscated Nosferatu. Stephen, you I will allow to have a reaction to this dexterity and dexterity. No, dexterity and athletics. Please roll well.
1.
Okay. Well, that sucks. You are thwacked with a something sharp in your back. You will take 3 points of superficial damage. And you can feel it in your back still. It's gross feeling, and it hurts a lot. Now, Tory, during your change, you see the Nosferatu grab Beth and start to attempt to lift, and a probably a ghoul with a hatchet go whack in the back of Stephen.
Okay.
Now next round.
She's halfway through and transforming into that like disgustingly mutated dog,
Yes. And
like the 500-pound dog.
Yep. Now, this round, you have Dante running through as a bear. You have Samal and Cyril both descending upon the werewolf. You have the rest of the people rushing in around Tory that weren't already in the room, because there was a very large group. So it gets a little bit more chaotic in here now. However, we will start with Shiloh and Dell. Shiloh, would you like to spend another willpower?
Yes.
Okay. So you can control yourself for another round. What would you like to do?
Seeing as she should know the building pretty well, she is going to continue to duck and weave her way through the crowd to get to like a back or a side entrance so she can like escape into like a side room or a side hallway.
Okay. So the first one you get to is ka-chunk, locked. And there's something heavy on the backside. Next one, ka-chunk, locked. They both lead outside. Last one, glass panes on the window. You see nothing's on the backside. Opens right up. And you proceed down the hallway. Dell, what are you doing?
Gonna keep going.
Okay.
I've been staked once this week. I'm not letting it happen again. Five successes.
So, I got a 5 with a crit. So, Bruce grabs your head, rips it off of him. He'll still take 1 aggravated damage. He is very, very hurt. And he kind of looks at you. He's like, that's what we're doing. That's fine. He bares his fangs and they elongate by about 3 inches from their normal, like, 1.5 inches. So they are long.
Yeah.
And noticeably, his fingers get a little bit more elongated. Some nails that grow there. And Tory, what would that be called?
They're weapons.
Yes, it would. Dell might not realize what that is, but
Mm,
everybody else should. So, now we go to the back room. Tory, you were finishing your transformation this round.
So I can do things? Takes 2. It completes on the second round.
This would be the second round, right?
Yes.
Okay. So at the start of next round, you can do something. And boy, is there things for you to do, because there's about to be something for you to do. Well, something for you to dodge right now. But
Can I dodge while I do it?
I'm going to allow it. What would Beth and Steven like to do?
Steven's going to pull a knife and whip around and stab the person who just hatcheted him.
Okay. Go ahead and...
I'm sorry, it's just 1 turn. It takes an entire turn. At the start of the second round, I can do something.
Okay, so you can be added into the festivities. What did Steven roll? And depending on that is depending on if I even roll, because maybe not.
5.
Okay, I'll roll. See how much damage is mitigated. Majority of it. You do land a solid shot, but it's not as bad as it could be. Looks like they've been stabbed before, because they're taking it way too well, actually. Beth?
Okay, so I have someone freaking out underneath of me and a claw in my shoulder from behind.
Yes.
Is it safe to assume that Mr. Freakout seems to be like the lesser priority at this moment in time?
That is completely up to Beth.
Yeah, screw it. We're already on top of him. He's on the ground. We're hamming in.
See what you got.
I did good. So I got another crit, and then I have 4 successes. I only got 1 blank this time.
That's a lot. That's
It's
8.
a lot. It's a lot. That's 8 this time.
You come down hard with like a hammer fist on the bridge of his nose, and you hear an audible crack. And he kind of freezes up. Does not go into any sort of goo or ash-like state, though. You would assume that's what torpor looks like. What is Tory doing?
So, how close or how far away are Beth and Steven from her? Obviously, she can see them, but how far are they?
They're about 30 feet across the locker room.
Okay, but there's many people in front of them.
There are a lot of people in front of them. However, there's like an alleyway, and there's you, the leader type dude, which is apparently getting ready to do something.
Oh,
And then them, which theirs will resolve before yours, just to let you know.
we're going for the leader. We're aiming the beast at the leader.
Okay. Well, can I please get a dexterity and athletics, please?
Okay. Just so you are aware, it is the same stat arrangement of the hypothetical one I sent you a while ago, where it's like maxed
That's
out
fine.
strength.
That's
So, it was dex and what?
Athletics. Because you absolutely would want to dodge this. You're not going to take this full brunt head on.
6 with a crit.
Well, I also got 6 with a crit. So what's going to happen here is you're going to take 1 damage. It is going to be aggravated because he kind of does his best impression of, well, Gregor. And a arc of lightning comes out and mostly goes to the ceiling, leaving a scorch mark.
Okay.
And it lashes across the beast back.
He will howl and roar in pain as that happens.
However,
And then-
you may retaliate.
So, would you say this form is more like dog-like in look, or is it a little bit more of a, like, can grab things?
For anybody that's watched or played or seen anything about Fallout, I'd say it's more like a Yagwai.
Okay. Yeah, no,
there
this
are
thing
hands.
is messed up.
Yeah, there are like hand-like appendages. I don't necessarily say that there would be like thumbs, though.
That's fine. Just, like, pause on it and just bite into the neck and collarbone.
Okay, go ahead and strengthen brawl, please.
Yeah.
By the way, I'm rolling 4 dice. I don't know how many you're rolling, so this is going to be bad.
Do you want to know?
Yes, I would like to know how many dice you're rolling.
It's 9 dice plus 2 damage.
Okay, that's not good.
6, 8, 9. And I believe this... Let me roll and then I'll read to make sure if it's aggravated or not.
I believe it is. 90%
Think
sure.
so.
It is.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 6 with a skull.
Okay, well, that beats my 2. So that would technically be 6 margin of victory. And this one doesn't stop moving, but they are messed up. Bad.
She'll stay attached and, like, fingers crossed I can knock down a hunger, but she's really just trying to grab and tear.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm...
Or crunch
figuring.
down even harder.
Yeah, I'd figure just crunch down. So next round, Shiloh, you are in the hallway. Would you like to spend willpower?
Yes.
Okay. So you may take another round of free action.
Can I hear anything else going on besides the commotion back in the gymnasium?
I am not going to give you an option to put on heightened senses because it's going to happen. You can hear stuff happening in the gymnasium, and you hear footsteps down the hallway. However, you also see the Ventru moving through the crowd, and they are in hot pursuit.
Footsteps down the hallway, as in they're coming after me or coming towards me?
Going towards you. They're at the other end of the hallway.
Okay. Can I put up obfuscate? Or is it not going to let me? Even with the willpower.
You can. It won't last.
Preservation instincts are kicking in. She'll do it anyway.
Okay. So unseen passage?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and give me that roll, please, for obfuscate and stealth. Right now, it doesn't matter what your hunger is, so we'll worry about the rouse check later.
Yeah. Okay. 4 successes. No crits, just regular successes.
Okay. So it's instinctually you pop it up and move down the hallway, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
You're taken aback when Darian comes around the corner and like, everything okay?
No. Shit. No. And she's just going to take off.
And the Ventru pops open the door and says, "Oh, I've got 2. What fun." Now we will go back to Dell and Bruce.
I want to rouse the blood to increase physical.
Okay.
Success.
Which physical attribute are you rousing?
Strength.
Okay.
And then I want to try and grab him and latch back on.
Okay. He will do much the same. So whoever wins, wins.
Nine successes with a crit.
Okay. So you do win. And he goes into torpor. Again, the paralytic or paralyzed like state.
Yes, I would recognize it well.
So your ruthlessness kind of fades. However, the changed individual is still laying there on the floor, and you look around, and the group of mortals that were around you are just horrified. Now to the back. Beth, Stephen, and Tory. Tory, I know what you're doing, so go ahead and give me that roll.
Steven's going to be finishing off the hatchet man.
Yeah.
Only 4 that I can reroll.
I got 3. So you have a total of 3 on the margin with the extra.
Oh, right, because I forgot the +2 when I was adding those in.
Yep. No, that's fine. So you head off shoulders. They turn to ash immediately.
Okay.
And at this point, you see freaking out Toreador. You have Beth. Or no, not freaking out anymore. They're in torpor. You have Beth fighting a Nosferatu, you assume. Which they failed miserably, by the way. They just kind of slipped off your shoulder. I 0. So Steven.
Steven got 4.
Steven got 4. Well, Steven got a lot more than they got. So Steven said, all right, cool, I'll just go a little bit higher. And they fall over. And Beth.
With the person in torpor underneath of her, she's gonna turn around and go after the Nos. Can I kind of flip them over? You know, as I do, wrap my legs around them and just kind of roll them over on top so that I'm now on top of them. In my head, it makes sense, but I don't know.
Yeah. Strength and brawl, please.
And I did pre-roll, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 successes, no crits.
Okay. I cannot beat that, but I might be able to match it.
Quick question while Cocia stepped away. Am I good to take down a hunger, or am I still at 4?
You are still at 4.
Okay, just wanting to check.
They did not bleed as much as you would expect.
All good.
That was relatively quick, so you do win. You flip them over and you hear a crunch from their shoulder. So Shiloh, we're going to get to yours last. And we're going to actually pause yours right there. So, Dell, what are you doing? Since technically you're out of combat, but you have mortals that know who you are and know what Bruce is.
How many mortals are there?
There's 30 of them that are just standing there watching this.
I am going to pick up Bruce and just make a bolt for it.
Okay. You go to the first door. It's locked. Second door locked. Third door locked. You have the locker room door, or you have the main hallway. And I will let you figure out which one you want for this round at the very least.
I want to go into the locker room.
Okay, so rejoining the fray.
Oh, wait. Oh, the locker room's the fray? Then no, main hallway.
Okay, so you will come in shortly after Shiloh's thing starts. So, Stephen, an apology there. Stephen, Beth, and Tory. You turn around and you see, first and foremost, a fully transformed full werewolf just howl. And you see Cyril. You assume full battle ready, fully flesh shaped, fully vicissitude. He's terrifying. And Samal has 2 silver swords, and they are standing toe to toe with him. And just, all right, you want to go? Let's go. And kind of like in slow motion, you see the exchange between the two, and it's definitely a sight to behold. And both are landing exceedingly good shots on each other. One hits one, another hits the other. Cyril and Samal looked like they've been fighting together for decades. They obviously haven't, but they look like it. So what are you three doing?
Well, if it looks like they got that, if Tory looks over, okay. Reach over whoever's closest, who is not part of their group.
Okay. Go ahead and give me your strength and brawl.
Five. +2.
Okay, so I'm not going to roll for them. As long as you do 5 or more damage per round, you're just going to take out one. It just seems fitting for me. Steven.
Steven is going after the next person who seems like they're approaching him or Beth.
Okay. Currently, there is actually another person coming up. And they kind of look at you, and they're like, and they stare intently, kind of like you do when you're doing something really messed up to people. What's the roll for dementation again?
Dominate and manipulation.
Dominate and manipulation. Okay, so 3 + 3 + 1. And then you need to do the other side of it this time. And you need to roll really well.
I only got 3.
Well, how would you like Steven to have his dementation turn on him?
Something really messed up.
Yeah. Think of the worst trip that Steven might have ever had and make it worse. So Steven kind of like cowers against a wall at this point and is thoroughly freaking out. Basically rendering Steven mostly useless unless if something's trying to hurt him. So, Beth?
I would very much like to continue finishing off this Nos if he is not already dealt with.
Go ahead and give me that roll.
Radio. Not as good. I got a pair of crits and a regular success, so only 5.
Yeah, that's plenty. You just go, thunk. And he stops moving as well. Not necessarily dead, but torpor yet again. Now, I'm just going to assume that you two are going to go through and just systematically work on everybody. So
That's my plan.
Beth and Tory?
Yes.
So, since Tory is riding a feeding frenzy, there at one point she would probably stop and instead of immediately killing one of them, try to bleed them.
Yes. And we'll say after like 2 or 3, next one that goes is the Malkavian. Or the dementation user, let's put it that way.
Okay. Oh boy.
Yeah, between the two of you, quickly dispatch, and then a couple more, and then Tory finally is like, there's not many left. We wiped the floor with these guys. Like, the Sabat has went downhill bad. And she stops and she actually bleeds and feeds. And both of you look over and you see Cyril is paralyzed. However, Samal is standing there with the head of a human in his hand. and he is just screaming angrily in Arabic. And he kind of walks over and he cuts his hand and drips a couple drops into Cyril's mouth, hoping that it works. And after a couple seconds, it actually does. Now, Tory knows the implication of that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Beth and Steven don't necessarily know the implication of that. Steven is still freaking out pretty heavily, though.
Cyril is still in war form, right?
Yes.
Is there still combat going on around him?
Very, very little.
Okay, so he doesn't need to be moved.
No, and as a matter of fact, he kind of like sits up a little bit and then just lays back down. He's like, oh! And he is messed up bad. So isn't Samal, and arguably, Samal is probably the most messed up that Tory's ever seen him.
Oh, even when he was on like practically death's doorstep when she went and hunted him down food?
Yes.
Oh, shit.
So we will leave that scene and go back to the hallway. Shiloh, oh, no. When Darian comes around and you unobfuscate almost immediately. Because I assume you wouldn't be quiet about it.
Ooh.
Then he's like I said, Ventru, oh good, I have two to play with. And Darian's like, you really don't have any. And he just kind of like waves his hand. And the Ventru like blinks a couple times and so who are you? Where am I?
Shiloh's just dead silent.
Now, would Shiloh like to use another willpower?
Yes.
It's like, now go. There's a ghoul outside that might need it. Go. Where is Shiloh going?
As directed.
So Darian doesn't have the same get up. He has a hat on, but you see the trickle of blood coming down. And the Ventru is standing in the doorway, and then you hear the doors open. And Dell, this is when you come in and you see Shiloh running past this other individual at the other end of the hall, bleeding from his forehead.
I'm just gonna nod and finish what I started.
So you're gonna
With I'm gonna
keep running?
yeah, I'm gonna keep running because I don't want anyone to see me as I want to finish off Bruce.
Okay. So you go running. And how would you like to finish what you started? Are you Diablerizing or are you...
I am 100% Diablerizing.
Okay, we'll do those in a minute. Now, Shiloh, you make your way outside. How many more willpower do you have until you get into aggravated?
3.
3 more. You have a lot of willpower. It's like salubri needed or something. Anyway, you go outside and there is one individual. He's standing there with a firearm and he sees you come out and he's like, you're not one of us. What are you doing here? Now, Shiloh has the option to either spend another willpower or just give in and let it happen.
Darian said let it happen. She's going to let it happen.
So you just pounce, and there's not a whole lot of resistance there. He's malnourished. He's neglected. He's already been beaten quite a bit. And probably the first time ever, Shiloh goes to 0 hunger. Now, Dell, you see... Do you run outside as well?
I would go to like the first closet or classroom I'd find. Not fully outside yet.
Okay. So you begin that process. We have rules that we go by.
Yes.
And I don't remember exactly where they are because I am a horrible storyteller.
Willpower and blood potence.
It should be under homebrew rules. Unless they're not.
Yes,
for some
sir.
reason. No, they are.
Okay. I got it. So yes. Resolve and your blood potence versus Bruce's.
Am I adding blood die or no?
No, blood die don't matter in this one.
Okay. Resolve and my blood potency. Okay. Three successes.
I got 6. So first one is a fail. Now we have there's a higher amount of successes the attacker and crew's humanity loss equal to the margin. So 3. So subtract 3 humanity.
Okay.
Well, actually, they're stains right now.
Okay.
Until your track is full, and then it's a full stain.
Yes.
I'm at
That being said,
now.
yes. That being said, if you lose all 3, this isn't good for Dell. So, give me another one.
That is that's 5.
Okay. So you do have 1 success of the 3. So you need to win this next one.
Okay.
Otherwise, it's bad. Bad.
So is this something I'm allowed to use willpower on or no?
Nope.
Okay.
Straight roll for roll. Roll well.
That's another 5.
Another 5. I got 4. So you got 30 experience. You also drop a humanity automatically. There is no remorse roll. There's no anything.
Okay.
However, you do win this round. You are technically the same generation. They were a blood leech. They had a higher blood potency. They were going to stake you and do much the same. So, Dell goes through with that. Now, Shiloh has gone through with yours. You will incur a stain. I know Shiloh feels bad about it, and we will do that in just a minute. Because really, we have a lot of stains that we have to roll for tonight. we go back to the locker room. Everything's being cleaned up. Tory, I assume, goes back to normal form eventually.
Yeah, after she'll probably help clean up the rest of the living kindred in that form and then revert. Because I really should probably just chomp, 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 chomp.
Yes, because that thing is ridiculously strong.
She has the munchies.
She won't visibly bleed any more of them, though. It was just to get down to 3.
Right. And you are left with the torpid Nosferatu that Beth didn't quite take care of, and the torpid Toreador. Steven at this point has mostly come out of it. Still a little bit of like he sees bees go flying past his face and like jumps at him. Cyril has sat up at this point and he's healed a little bit, not a ton. And Samal is finishing doing what Tory didn't fully get done for the torpid ones that nobody wants to deal with. What do you two want to do with those two?
Save for later?
We can question him, probably.
That works.
Do we have a rope or something to tie him with? And she's like cleaning off her face.
Samal approaches.
It's a gym. I'm sure we could use like the rope for the curtains or whatever on the stage.
Samal approaches. And do you want either of those?
I figure we can question them. Figure out how they knew.
The rose is probably more useful.
That's true.
They were a ringleader.
That
The
is true.
Tremere was apparently the pack leader. I hate
I
Tremere.
see. Not a fan. Well, we don't need him now, do we?
No, you did a good job ripping his head off.
Cyril's looking bad, right? Is he staying around?
Bad. Cyril's still like gathering himself to be able to walk currently.
Well, would Beth stop Tory from grabbing the Nosferatu?
Not at all.
Is there a door near Cyril?
I mean, the back doors.
He'll grab the Nos, like shoulder him, and walk over towards Cyril.
And he kind of looks at you. What's that?
He'll feel a little bit of a bloody smirk. Want to help me question him?
Oh, yes. Need to make him wake up again, though. To do that,
Yeah, we can step outside and do that, though.
got a better place. You know my old stomping grounds.
Yeah,
Oh, the basement's not destroyed.
okay. I'll go leave
need
you a
to-
present later.
Oh, good. Right now, I don't think I can carry anyone.
Don't worry.
Thank you, by the way.
No problem.
Also, tell Samal that's the last time we worked together.
I'm sure he feels the same.
And he will actually get up and kind of like clap you on the shoulder. And, well, I believe we have cleanup to do.
Physical cleanup, yeah.
Oh no, I'm saying out there.
Yeah. Yeah.
And Cyril will actually pull his phone out at this point and call Johnny and be like, bring you boys in, please. There's quite a few of them, and it's not fun. And he'll hang the phone up. Because at this point, people are trying to leave through the locker room as well. And there's people physically holding them back. A couple of them have activated Daunt to try to shoo them away and back in. And it's working for the most part. The outside doors are obviously not accessible. Something is keeping them from going through the main hallway. You're not 100% sure what that is. And you don't know where Shiloh is, now that you think about it. You know where Steven is, you know where Beth is, you have no idea where Shiloh is. And you don't know where this La Sombra that's been poking around is.
That's not Tory's problem. She doesn't know who he is.
So what is it that everybody in the locker room would like to do at this point?
Look through the mortals, see if anyone has a suspicious number of phones on them.
No.
Tory will set down the Nosferatu off to the side and make sure that people know to leave him alone.
Okay.
Hey, Tory.
What?
You probably don't want bad news, but we might need to contact Franny and or Barney because somebody hijacked at least my phone. I don't know about the other guys.
Me too.
I mean, they got really good fingers. It was in my corset, and I didn't even feel it.
They'll pull out her
At this
phone.
point. Yep. Okay.
Send a text to Barney. Steven and Beth lost their phones. They got pickpocketed.
You get a location. They're still in the gym somewhere.
Good to know. Thank you.
You want them to turn the cameras on?
Yeah.
He sends you a screenshot. It is a obscured individual over top. Seems to be in the main hallway, maybe in the classroom. It's barely poking out, and it's actually Steven's phone. But he gets that from the rest of them. He says the rest of them are black.
Okay. Good to know.
Story sharing that information with everyone.
Yeah, she'll tell Steven and Beth. Tori's not going to go with him to help find it, but she'll tell him.
Hey, let's go get our stuff.
Might want to be careful. I think it's a La Sombra. Maybe. It's a shadow figure. Did it look like La Sombra obscuration?
Yes.
Actually, you probably don't want to go get that. If it is who I think it might be.
Okay. I mean, so long as Barney doesn't mind getting us new phones and destroying those ones somehow.
Text Barney back. Can you burn those?
I mean, but
can you clear and track them?
I mean, I can, but it kind of looks like the other one they've been running around with. Kind of the same basic shape.
Does it?
You sent that back to him?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, why?
Interesting, because I don't know where he is, and I have not seen him.
Well, might do good to go find the phones then.
Apparently. Turn to Beth and Steven. Apparently, it's your new Lasombra friend is in the picture.
You mean Steven's new friend? I don't know this person yet.
6 in one, dozen in the other. Half dozen in the other. Yeah, Steven is apparently your new Lasombra friend that's in the picture there.
Let's get moving.
Why don't you go find him so I can figure out the rest of this? And then send a text to Shiloh. Where are you?
Shiloh doesn't have her phone.
Nope.
That's fine. Tory doesn't know that.
So, Stephen and Beth push through the crowd and walk into Dell. Bloodied, battered, bruised, and a pile of bones.
Think that's your friend you made?
Friend is not the word for him.
Yeah, falling out. Okay.
What are you guys doing?
You're muted.
We cannot hear you.
Sorry,
Hello?
press the wrong button. Beth is not answering anyone. She's digging through any ash that might be there for her phone and pockets and coats.
So you dig through pockets and you quickly find 5 phones. You open one and it is a picture of Spanx.
Okay.
You open another. It is just some random picture of a dog.
Shit. Is that Tory's?
No.
No.
Then you find Steven's, Shiloh's, and Beth's.
Okay. So Beth will take all the phones. She'll toss Steven's phone to him. Be like, enjoy. I don't know who this person is. I'm out. And then send a text to Tory. Got my phone, Shiloh's phone, Spank's phones, and I don't know whose phone this one is. It random picture of a dog.
Can you bring me Spanx' phone?
Yep, I'm coming back right now.
So, out of curiosity, what is Shiloh doing during all of this?
The first thing she is going to do is she is going to grab the gun from the guy she just drained and bolt back into the building in an attempt to find Darian.
Okay. After a little bit, would you like to use Sense the Unseen?
Yes.
Okay. By the way, Darian's kind of fun. So go ahead.
Hey. Oh, yeah, that's right. I don't have any hunger dice right now.
It's a fun feeling, isn't it?
Sure. All aspects. Okay, this is a good tool. Oh, okay. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay. You do see him. He is kind of just propped up in a corner, obfuscated. And you see Beth walk out of the classroom. Not obfuscated.
Oh, good, Beth. Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, yeah. Great to see you, Shy. Here's your phone. Toss phone.
Yeah. Shy is immediately going to go through her phone and see if anything has been compromised, if someone's gotten into like her contacts, sent any texts, made any calls from her phone.
Nope.
changed anything.
All you have is a text from Tory. Where are you?
Okay. Okay. Good. You got my phone back. Does everybody else have their phones?
Tori has hers. I just gave Steven back his. Banks and somebody else don't have theirs. Do you know whose phone this is?
She'll take a look at it.
Would you like to go through the contact list?
Yes.
It says DC, Stake, some guy named Jameson, Archbishop. There's a couple of them in there. You select Archbishop and it's blank. You select Stake and it's the business card that you were handed the other night.
That's Stake's business card number.
Is this close enough for Steven to hear?
Yeah, it echoes in here, so yeah, probably. And Dell can hear it too.
Steven will stick us out. You should probably take that one to Barney.
That one was Bruce's, by the guess of it.
I don't know. There's a contact in here that says Archbishop. I can only imagine that's the Sabat contact. And Shiloh's going to nervously look over at where Darian was standing, or is standing.
Then he just slowly up and just...
So this is someone who was in contact with the head honcho, I think.
I mean, it was found with the bones of Bruce, because I took care of him.
And by this point, Johnny comes walking in with a team of about 15 other people. They kind of give you all a wave. And we're going to go make a mass mind wipe. This is going to be fun. Anybody want to learn?
Yeah, sure. I'll be interested.
Oh, and
I don't
Blitz.
think I'm smart enough.
Who's that?
Oh, this is Johnny. He's the Malkavian Baron.
Oh.
And this is
Hey,
Beth as well. She's our other coterie member.
Oh, you're the one who with all the nice cars.
Yeah, that's my thing.
I'm Dell.
Beth, as you heard.
You know what?
As-
I think
as-
you guys had a good point. I should probably get this to the NOS. I'm gonna go see Barney.
Okay. And I assume as Shiloh leaves, she holds the door open just a little bit longer than she has to.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we will have your conversation shortly. Steven goes with Johnny and starts learning how to, I believe the discipline's called Mind Blank or something like that. I don't
I
remember.
think so. Steven knows Forgetful Mind, so he can probably
Okay.
help out a little bit.
Yeah, it's that one. Make you forget a lot of stuff. It's not as good as, the one Darian used, but it's still really good.
Dell would just follow Steven.
And as you kind of stand around watching, you can see Johnny kind of going back and forth. And Johnny kind of just stops and stares at Dell for probably a little bit longer than makes Dell comfortable for, and then he just keeps doing what he's supposed to do. And eventually Spanx is found. Tory, what actually is Tory doing? while everything is being cleaned up?
I mean, I'm assuming she's helping a little bit. She checks her phone every now and then because she's given up kind of worrying about what the fuck the coterie is doing right now when they're not letting her know anything. And just helping the other barons. Wrangling up any new embraces that they hadn't taken care of, I'm assuming, and then finishing that. Do any of them go downstairs into the where we came from?
No. Samal does. Cyril does. The other Baron, well, Dante, I guess, is the only other Baron that's out there, goes that way as well.
Tory will grab the Nas and then go down there with, because she was going to clean up.
Nas and Toreador, or just the Nas?
Tory is grabbing the Nas.
Right. Are you grabbing both, though?
Oh, there's two?
Yes, the Nas and the Toreador.
Oh, yeah, she's grabbing both.
Okay. You know that the Toreador is the one that was dealing with Steven when he initially walked in, so that's fun. And it's the first one that Beth went after.
Yeah. Okay.
So, write that down.
I am.
You go down into the tunnels. And you get about 15 feet into the tunnels, and Dante's like, all right, what the fuck are we going to do with all these guys?
Tory will walk up. You mean the mortals?
Yeah. The ones that aren't dead already.
They should be.
Yeah. And you all can hear a, let me out!
No, that... He tried to convince me to let him out.
Who is he?
I don't know. He grabbed me as I was walking by and tried to get me to let him out. I said, no, I'll come back later.
Mortal?
No. Wasn't sure of the allegiances, so I wasn't going to let them out.
Wants to bond him.
I can.
Cyril's like, I'll send a team and I'll have them moved to, well, I guess the freezer, the bar.
Okay.
Because if they're bindable, then that way somebody can bind them.
Above
if
the
Cameron's already or
above
all right
the
with that.
Above the table question. Does Tory know if Cyril sleeps in the places that she knows about? He probably
absolutely
would.
No idea. She has absolutely no idea.
But she knows where he keeps it. So. Okay, if she can get him off to the side, she would actually give him the address of the kennel.
Yeah. After a little bit, everybody kind of goes their own way, and Cyril does limp down the tunnel to not deal with like people, and you could follow.
Okay. Prior to that, though, she kind of probably pulled Dante off to the side, just a tiny bit.
Okay.
You're a little bit more humane than the rest of us. You can go upstairs and we'll take care of this if you want.
I appreciate that because I don't really want to deal with all this.
I will, it's fine.
I understand it's something that needs to be done, but like,
right.
Still.
Do you have Blaze coming, or do you have someone here?
I can.
Can you take these two? And then she'll gesture to the other two. And ask Cameron to put them in the freezer until I come get them.
Yeah, I'll make sure Blaze got some chains.
Thank you.
And I'll pull his phone out and be like, yep, no service yet. And
That's
I'll walk
fine.
away.
But I just don't have a vehicle for this.
Yeah,
And then she'll go to Cyril.
And by this point, Blitz has already been searching you out and just goes down the tunnel because he's a smart dog.
Yep.
And has caught up.
Give him a nice little head scratch as she walks with him.
And you give all of the information to Cyril.
Yes.
He just kind of nods. He's, all right. They'll be there then.
Good. I'll get you the other two either later tonight or potentially tomorrow.
Where are they going to be?
They're going to be in the freezer.
Oh, good. I don't want to take both for my own personal use, if you would like one. I will say that roses taste better than rats.
Yeah, I would like the Toreador if you don't mind.
No, that's perfectly fine by me.
Good.
Seeing as you did all the work, I just got mauled by a werewolf.
I mean, you and one other kindred to take down a werewolf. That's fairly impressive.
Oh, he was very young, probably 2 or 3 years old.
Doesn't matter.
Not very skilled in the ways of their combat.
All the better for you then.
Yes. Now that form, I forget what they call it, but that's the scary part. If you can kill them before they get there, that's fine.
I didn't get to watch the whole fight, unfortunately.
Unfortunately. Hopefully you'll never have to see another one again.
I very much hope I don't.
Unless, of course, they're fighting with you.
Even then.
Right. So, anyway, I am going home.
Yes.
Since you have given me your private residence, I feel reciprocity is a good idea. And he will actually write down on a small piece of paper and hand it to you. If you ever want to talk privately, I don't have a phone, I don't have a TV, I have a library, an extensive library. By all means, stop in.
I take you up on that later.
And you will walk away. And I assume that Tory just takes care of the stuff down there.
Yes, she continues the cleanup. Humanely.
Yes. And that is how you will spend the rest of your night until you get home, clean up, go to sleep. There is a Krit that comes in, grabs that particular person, takes them away. Eventually. Small is just kind of going through and just quick and easy the entire time.
Yeah. Actually, if he's helping Tory, I know I don't have any in melee, but would the dagger work if she just borrowed one from him instead of feral weapons?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I feel like that's upstairs. A little bit more nice.
Yeah, now upstairs. Stephen, you spend the majority of the night helping, and they feed you as needed. Bags of blood are on hand. Shiloh, you run to the NOS. Do you stay for very long?
She will for just a minute. I will say once she's gotten a good distance away from the school, she will text Tory and let her know that she's taking the phone to the NOS to see what they can dig up on it, and we'll let her know what they find.
And Tory doesn't have service.
Of course not.
You'll get it at the end of the night.
Yeah, but she'll stay, fill them in on what happened over the course of the night as best she's able if they have any questions. I'm sure they saw a lot of it through whatever security cameras are up and about.
Yep. What is Beth doing?
So Beth would have, after Johnny and stuff came through, would have tried to go back to Tory. Probably found Tory gone, since nobody was communicating with Tory, and Tory just was like, peace out. So not finding Tory there, probably running into Spanx, just giving Spanx his phone, not having anything to do there because she can't take care of the mortals. There's probably not much she can help with Kindred cleanup either. Should probably just go home.
Okay. So yeah, you make it home relatively early, and Gramps is there.
Okay. She will let the coterie know that she went home, since everything seemed well in hand, and let Tory know, was bringing you Spank's phone, but you weren't there, found Spanx, just gave it back to him, and then she'll just hang out with Gramps.
Okay. And then Dell, what are you doing?
Dell would be helping with physical cleanup, like mopping, cleaning, like helping moving like cages and stuff out of the school. And after a while, just like walking home without saying anything.
Okay. So you help in the locker room mainly.
Mm-hmm.
Cleaning up bones and ash and goo. Because there's a lot of that left. And yeah, you spend most of the night before you get back home. So Tori, you make it back home eventually. The cages and the kennel.
I'll put it in her special holding area.
Yep. It's heavy to move down the stairs, but it's not undoable.
Yeah.
The entire time, the person's just jawing away like, just let me out.
Are you trying to wrap up the game, or is it a good time to have that conversation?
We could have that conversation in just a minute. Yeah. However, you also get a text from Cameron. Why are there 2 dead bodies in my freezer?
I'm really sorry. I promise someone will come to get them very soon. Hopefully by tomorrow, but definitely by tomorrow night.
Okay. Then you get a text about 5 minutes later. Yeah, somebody just came and got the really ugly one.
Right.
The other one's still here.
Shit. I'll be there soon.
I mean, I can put it in the trash bag and take it to you if you want me to.
If you could, that would be very helpful.
Yeah, I know a general area, so I'm just going to drive my car over there in about 5 minutes.
She'll send him a ping.
Okay. And he'll show up and you just hear,
Go out and get him.
You just kind of grab it out of the trunk and take it inside.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Heads up would be nice next time, but it's fine.
I'm sorry. I'll explain tomorrow.
Okay. I'm not sure I want to know.
I'll give you a version that you're okay with.
Okay. And so Beth's taking care of Grams. Steven, you get back home. Leo's passed out. Looks like it wasn't completely natural pass out.
Make sure he's on his side so he doesn't choke on his own vomit or anything.
Okay.
And I'll also send the text to the coterie group chat to let them know you finished helping Johnny.
Okay. And then, Dell, you make it home and it's just you. Empty house, quiet. It's kind of nice, especially after night. as loud as hectic. It was something. Now, Shiloh, you have a conversation that needs to happen with Darian. Free Barney, but taking care of the Barney side quickly. About a block away. So that was something.
Please just tell me you're okay.
Oh, I'm fine.
Something out of tonight. Oh my gosh.
I told you I'd be around. The second they moved the dozers in front of the doors, figured it was time for me to find a way in. Are you okay?
No, I'm not.
Do you want to talk about it tonight, or you want to wait?
I don't know if I can.
Okay, well, you've got my address. You've got my phone number. I'm around when you're ready.
You'll probably see me later. I don't know if I want to be alone tonight.
That's fine. We don't have to talk. Just make sure you bring the puppy.
Of course.
Actually, if you want to stay a couple nights, you can. It's fine. And he'll kind of walk with you in silence for the next couple blocks until he just takes a hard left. And you assume walks home. Now, Shiloh, how humanity works is you take your unstained humanity, you roll that, you need to match your stains.
Okay.
Or exceed, obviously. So, if you would...
I was gonna say that's a pretty good pool for me. I had some pretty high humanity, so
No, that makes it harder for you. It's your
What?
It's your non-taken humanity.
Oh.
Your empty spots.
Mm.
The higher your humanity, the harder it is to overcome stains.
Oh, sorry, I had that backwards.
That's why reaching 8 and 9 humanity is so difficult.
Mm. Well, I managed it. I rolled 2 dice and got 2 successes, so
Okay.
Salubri's another night.
Okay. What was your humanity at?
It was 8.
Okay, so you should have been rolling 7 dice.
No, so if she had 8 humanity, that's how much she has. She had 1 stain, so she would have rolled 2 dice.
Yes.
Oh.
Because it is the
Apologies.
untaken, unstained humanity.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I made sure I knew this because Tory.
Yeah, sorry.
All good.
Tori's better at this than I am. Or Faye's better at this than I am.
Gee, I
I don't
wonder
care
why.
about this part.
Only certain things.
Yeah. So, you are good to go for now. You may erase that stain. It's not
Stain's
something
gone.
Shiloh... Not something that Shiloh likes to do, but... At times, it's a necessity, so it's fine. So, we will go to Tory.
So,
You
got the cage
return-
downstairs and then got the bag.
You return with the bag.
Open it and toss him in the corner.
Is that what you're going to do to me?
Depends.
I told you I didn't want anything to do with them. I wasn't part of them.
She'll lean on the wall across from them. So, give me the short version of your story.
I was trying to actually run reconnaissance to help you guys out to prove loyalty, and I got caught.
What's your name?
Eddie.
Don't know anyone by that name. Any
You're
other
right.
names you might tell me that I could know?
I mean, that's the one that people would know me by if they knew me by anything. Because I'm pretty sure Quake doesn't mean crap to you. Eustace probably doesn't mean anything to you. I had a couple. Every time I move, I get a new one. Here, I'm Eddie.
Okay. Who were you working with? Anyone?
I was trying to get in with Johnny. All right. I was trying to kind of get at the low levels and kind of prove myself there and then move up.
Move up?
Yeah, move up to like something that I can actually talk to Johnny and be like, this is what I've done. I messed up.
And why do you want to talk to Johnny?
Because he's, simply put, he's crazier than any of you, but he's also the most stable. He doesn't get into crap. Talk to Saint. He knows who I am.
Talk to who?
Saint.
I don't know who that is.
One of Johnny's henchmen, actually.
Text Johnny. Do you know a saint?
Yeah, he ain't doing good, but he made it through. Why?
Got someone here who says he know him. Eddie?
Oh.
Question mark.
Give me a second. 2-3 minutes later. Yeah, they know an Eddie.
Was Eddie one of us when they last talked?
Yeah.
I have him here with me. He wanted to talk to you.
Okay.
Wanted to work his way up to talk to you, apparently.
Oh. You don't vet your people?
Haven't had the possibility to do that yet. When have I had time?
That's fair. Well, hopefully you'll have time coming up.
That's the plan. Do you want me to bond him?
No, but I mean, if you're already dealing with him, I'll let you take care of him.
Sounds good. Thanks. Okay. So that tracks at least.
I told you. Like, come on now. Why would I? Well, I understand why I would lie to you, but like,
Did that question seriously almost leave your mouth?
yeah, I thought about that before I said it. I apologize. We do that to people. We do that to each other a lot,
We
and
do.
I get it. But
Now, I'm going to give you a promise. I won't take this further. I need reassurance that you are not part of the Sabbat right now. And she'll hold out her wrist to him. Just one. And I need it to make sure that you're honest with me, and then you're free.
you want me to feed from you?
I want you to bond with me.
Oh, you know that takes 3, right?
Like I said, it won't go past that. I'll see you tomorrow night.
Okay. Actually, as a matter of fact, then he pulls out a little tracking device and he's like, I'm going to give you the code to this. I usually put this on cars. I'm going to keep it on me.
Oh, no, you're staying here.
Oh, well, that works too. And it was just kind of like, lightly feed. Take a finger and just scratch a little bit. And,
Yeah, I mean, she won't let him bite into it.
yeah.
He knows better than that.
Yeah, and he'll start the process.
Now, are you hungry?
Not hungry enough to matter.
Okay. What do you feed off of?
Anything that's not in a bag.
Okay.
I'm not super picky.
I will have food for you tomorrow then.
I appreciate it. I also would rather not feed on like animals, but if I have to, I can.
I'll figure that out. Don't worry. Do you want a book?
Sure, something classic if you have it.
Okay. I'll be back soon. She will leave the door open while she does that, so he's not like in the dark, and she'll bring like a flashlight or something for him.
Okay. There's probably an old drop light or something that you can plug in upstairs.
Yeah.
And I'm sure Tory probably has something classic.
Yeah. She's got a whole library.
Yeah.
But when she brings that back to him, I am sorry. I am very, let's call it paranoid about the potential of you being with them. So it won't go further than the first bond, and then you can do as you wish, and we will not take it further as long as everything checks out.
What are you going to do with that one? If you don't mind my asking. I know
I
it's
do.
not really my business, but
I have questions for them. But don't
That'll be
worry, I won't
fun.
leave them here just in case they wake up hungry.
good. Mind you, they are still bound.
Yeah, but she's not going to leave them in there. That's just uncomfortable.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like, well, you have a good day. I'm sure it's probably getting close to it.
It is. I will trust you with this. And she'll actually open the cage and lock him in the room, but he's not in the cage anymore.
And as you open the cage, he doesn't even move. He just sits there. He actually sits down in the cage with the book.
That's fine. But he has the choice.
And yeah, so that is the night. And I assume Beth does some briefing with Gramps.
Yeah, Gramps, and I'm assuming at this point Bobby is growing on her a little bit. If he's around, she'll just kind of catch up, not tell him anything that's happened, but just...
Okay. So all of you go to your day sleep. We will pick up the following evening next time. So I'll make this quick. We have a link tree. If you want to know anything about us, check out that link tree. It's on all of our socials, on our YouTube. You can find it in our Discord server, which you should absolutely join. Find all of our podcasting places, the link to the YouTube channel, the Discord. We have a link to dicelegion.com. If you use that link, it will get you a certain percentage off. They have great things. We have dice. We have dice trays. They have stickers, keychains. I believe they still have clothing. They have a bunch of stuff. Check them out. Even if you don't buy anything, they still have really cool stuff, so you can think about what you want for upcoming holidays or birthdays, if that's what you want. And finally, we have Patreon. If you can support us monetarily, support this monetarily, awesome. If you can't, we get it. So you do you. If you can do it and you want to, do it. If you can't, word of mouth goes a long way. We like algorithms. Algorithms don't currently like us. So if you could please like, comment, subscribe, and follow, and make everybody else that you know do that. And make ghost counts and do that with it. It'd be great. So with that, potential spoilers ahead, and we still have one roll that Faye has to make, because this is the night that stains happen.
Oh, and are we actually doing that? Because she still doesn't feel bad.
I also have to.
Yeah,
do
someone's got
myself.
way more stains than me.
Yep. So, yes, potential spoilers ahead. I didn't want to keep people up for too long because I know at least two of us have to leave. So, have a good evening, morning, afternoon, whatever it is. And we will catch you next time if you're not staying for post-game talks. If you are, cool. So, Cocia, buttons, have a good evening.
Farewell.
Morning, technically speaking.
Good night.
So, I know we ran long.
I'm
and I
totally
had
fine
a
with
feeling,
it.
I had a feeling that we were going to do that, so I do apologize to you two specifically, and I apologize to everyone else passively. But, yeah. I also had a child that was causing problems and slowing things down, so I do apologize about that as well for anybody that is still here and is listening to this. So, post-game talks. But first, stains. Who wants to roll first? Faye, because you know the rolls, you can do it yourself.
I'm gonna go ahead and pop off.
Same.
See you guys Tuesday.
I'll let you know what happens.
Good night.
Bye.
I'm at it.
Okay. Now, do you feel bad about any of those stains? Yes, fair.
All one
Tory.
of them? No.
Any of them? So
I only
don't
had
worry about
one.
it. You just drop one. Oh, I thought you had more than one.
Nope, I only had the one from Ghouling Bobby.
Okay. So
And she does not feel bad about that.
Okay.
Unless
So
I accrued more tonight.
no.
Okay. So yeah, I met
Any-
it, so it goes away.
Yeah, any that would have accrued tonight are deemed humane and actually better for them. So yeah.
I figured.
Now, Dell,
Yes.
Faye, would you like to give the rule one more time?
So, how many dots of humanity do you have?
I'm currently at 6.
Okay. How many stains do you have?
4.
So you automatically lose one. There is no roll. Once your stains fill up, you automatically lose a humanity.
All right. Going back down another one.
Because you have no dice to roll.
Yeah. That's fun.
And you
So-
So you're down to 5.
Yeah.
You are
Just
where
like
Tory
that.
is sitting at.
Great.
Just like that.
Only have 2 dice to roll?
No, because I got 1 stain from the crit on Oblivion my first game, and then 3 for Diablo Rising.
So the less humanity you have, the harder it is for stains to bother you. But also your character has a harder time feeling the remorse needed to clean the stains. But once you do make the roll, it's typically much easier. The higher your humanity, the harder it is to stay humane. Because the beast is actively fighting against you.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So, any other comments about this evening that anybody would like to make?
Ooh.
I rolled like garbage except on roll checks.
I know. How did Steven like demontation against him?
That was annoying.
I know. Trust me. because it basically incapacitates you, and it's like, fuck. So, but I figured now, if there was ever a time now to use dementation against Steven, now would be the time. And it would be fitting, and it would potentially actually be a little bit humorous, which it kind of was.
It was perfect.
It was, yeah. And it was in a non-critical time, because at that point, like, once you get rid of the Tremere and the Tory door, like, everybody else in there is a cakewalk. Especially with Tory in massive dog form.
Chomp dead, chomp dead, chomp dead. Do you like that one, Nexus?
Yeah.
That was fun. That was... Ooh.
I love Tory's unbridled form.
Yes, it's strong.
Strong as fuck.
I feel honestly betrayed.
Why?
Bruce.
How could you not see that coming, though?
See what coming?
Honestly?
Oh, for Haley?
No. For
Oh.
Bruce.
Oh, Bruce. Yeah, like, how did you not see that? He's fucking Sabat.
Because my brain has been in optimism mode all day because I was entertaining two 12-year-olds, so my brain was not...
Yeah, but you were acting like that last game, too.
Oh, I was just exhausted. That was just...
I actually have a question for you. So you, as a person, are aware that Nosferatu are low clan, right?
Yes.
Okay. What's with the 180 in Dell's personality?
Oh, I'm purposely doing that. It's... The way I'm seeing it is... Because I want to go the whole, like... preacher... route.
Right.
Dell has a soft spot for the lower clans.
Then
but
why did the first game you, like, super talked down to the low clans and made one of them lick your boot and all that?
Oh, that was just annoyance. Dell was annoyed with the situation in general.
Okay.
Dell's at least spent a couple of nights in Atlanta now and is like, okay, this is how this area is. Time to get to work. Especially now that Tory's back.
Yeah, there's a lot of low clans, but the high clans that are there are important. So,
I know I said I'd do Haley's deep dive, but since the other two aren't here, maybe we save that for a different game.
Yeah.
yeah, end of next game sounds really good.
I agree.
So, for anybody that was sticking around or wanting to see that, I do apologize about not getting to that. However, it doesn't make sense right now.
No, not enough happened.
So who wants to take guesses as to how they knew people were going to be there?
Haley.
Yeah.
No.
What? The Tremere? What?
Yeah. So just keep that in mind.
I have a lot of experience to spend now.
So Diablerie experience can only be spent on what that person has.
Yes. Then I will give you that if you want to spend it on disciplines.
I want to take a look. I know feral weapons was something that popped into my head as something that would be a cool route to go down.
Okay.
So you can... I need to double check on the rules, but I believe it is you can spend it on any Nosferatu discipline or what that personal kindred knew, but not branch out from out of clan things.
Yes.
Like if that Nosferatu, since Nosferatu don't get protean,
yeah,
you would get most likely Eyes of the Beast and then feral weapons. You could not pick anything else.
Okay.
Right. It's actually weighted with feather.
Oh, okay.
For reasons.
That's fine. I just guessed.
And yeah, but it's those two. It's weighted feather and feral weapons.
What's weight the feather do?
You basically can just like walk across things, and weight doesn't really affect it. Like you can walk across a 2x4 and it won't crack when you get in the middle.
Negates fall damage.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's useful. But they also have potence, obfuscate, and animalism.
I mean, I would have to spend a lot to get another dot into potence. But yeah. Okay.
So
Yeah. Am I able to spend down like normal, like level up stuff too? Like if I wanted to.
Blood potency or disciplines.
Yep. Because rules as written, it's only blood potency. Which seemed extremely limiting.
No, I believe you can buy into the disciplines rules as written.
They must have changed that then.
Maybe I maybe I'm misremembered, but I thought you could. But here we can buy into the disciplines that kindred knew / their clan disciplines and blood potency. And that experience goes away, I think you said, after a day or two if you don't use it.
Week.
So you got to use it up within a week or it dissipates into nothing.
Yep.
Okay.
But if you don't use it in the week, it's not the end of the world.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just trying to
use like if you use like 28 of the points and you don't get those extra 2, it's not the end of the world.
But you can supplement what you're missing with your own experience.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Like
so
if you need an extra 3, you could use that.
Yeah. Okay. So.
One experience for tonight. Yeah.
That is correct.
Okay. Let me add that.
I have a question for you, Dengle.
Okay.
How much did Dory surprise everyone tonight?
You mean the Sabat side of it?
Both. And her own, because other than the couple of people that were in when we raided Carissa's house, no one knew about that disgusting monster form of hers.
Didn't really surprise Cyril. Surprised Dante. Kind of surprised a couple of the other people there. Like Wink was surprised. Wink was pretty beat up at the end of it, but he made it out pretty easy. The people that were back there that saw either don't really matter. So,
I was mostly with the Barons and all of that. I'm a little surprised Cyril seemed to already knew, maybe?
Oh, no, he just doesn't care.
Oh, okay. And then obviously down in with the conversations with Dante and Cyril. I'm curious to know their thoughts on it, if you're willing to share.
Their thoughts on what?
The conversations we had where she was, Dante, you can go upstairs. Don't worry about it. I know you're a pretty humane kindred.
Oh.
Like taking that upon herself and then giving food to Cyril.
Yeah. Nobody really realizes like what that whole exchange was. And if they do realize it, they don't care. So yeah. But as far as the thing with sending Dante upstairs, Dante appreciated it. Samal saw it as a weakness from Dante. And Cyril also saw it as weakness from Dante. And Cyril will say something to Dante about it.
He just offered. She didn't make him. she views it as a weakness as well, but she understands that not all kindred are like them.
Yeah, and he isn't the type to like refuse that type of out. He doesn't even eat human blood.
Yeah, I think Tory was slightly gauging him when she did that too. Not manipulatively so, but just trying to gauge where he sat and taking care of business that needed to be taken care of, despite how you feel.
Yeah. So that's kind of where Dante's sitting. I think everybody realizes that Dante's not nearly what he claimed to be.
Yeah.
Dante's capable, but he's probably not Baron material at the end of the day.
If Tory felt like she had a leg to stand on, she would probably bring that up to the other Barons or even to Dante himself. But she doesn't feel like she has that leg yet.
He was also the first, well, actually technically the second Baron. Carissa was the first.
No surprise there.
Yeah. So that is kind of how he got his thing. So yeah.
Okay.
And it's actually relatively easy to de-seat a Baron. It's just a democratic vote. Now they can fight it, either physically or like politically, but
Dante was
the
one who brought up shifting the baronies around, right?
Yes.
Gee, wonder why would you want that?
Dengle.
Yep.
I would be able to buy Unseen Passage too, because Nosferatu, and that's an in-clan discipline for them.
Yes.
Okay. So I've bought Unseen Passage and then Feral Weapons.
Okay. And Weight of the Feather as well? Because you need the 1.1 before you get the 2.
Okay. Then I guess I'll go for the feathers first, because I don't want to use my own personal one to get Feral Weapon yet.
You won't have access to it unless you're taught it at that point.
Yep.
It will be easier, quote unquote, for you to learn because you've already tasted the blood with that. But
yeah. Like you could probably watch Tory do it like 4 or 5 times and figure out how to.
Or eat a lot of animal or whatever of the not dyscrasia, but the resonance that ties into protein.
Yeah, which is just animalism.
Technically.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
There's a cleric.
I'm pulling it up right now. I have it here. But it's weird. Like, technically, unless you've been eating a lot of the blood of kindred who have that, it takes like time out of game to learn it. Like you can ask Tory to teach you, and that way you wouldn't need to buy it now. And she could do it without you like seeking out the blood, because she would either just let you have hers or teach you.
Yeah. Okay, so if I was to go to buying it first, buying the Weight of the Feather, I would have to spend 14 or 21 experience to get both of those disciplines.
Do you already have a level 1 protein?
No.
So that's 7, and then you would spend an additional 14, so that's 21 experience.
Okay. So I'm just going to get rid of Unseen Passage then.
I'm sorry for answering Dengle.
No, you're good. You're good. That covers everything.
And animal blood for protein. Animalism and protein, animal blood.
Okay.
By the way.
I thought it was. because I knew that they went together. So I was like, hey, that would be really good for Zemitzi just to have like a shit ton of cows or something. Just
Right?
eat off of them.
Right?
A
Farmers
literal
Zemitzi.
horde of cows.
Old Nixmeatsy?
Yes. Because it's not like draining 2 dots of cow blood's gonna hurt them.
Right?
You can drain them to like 3 or 4 if you're low enough generation.
Yeah. Oh, I wanted to ask, is Tory down to 3 hunger?
Yes.
Okay. Because she only bled for the 1 to get down from 4.
Yes.
And I assume Dell's at 0.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. Now we have another like offensive discipline, so I don't have to resort to arms Aramod.
And above table, if you approached her in the correct way, as in, don't be a dick, Tory would teach you.
Yeah. I know Dell's definitely going to be anxious about approaching Tory since
he didn't see her beast form. He didn't see the beast form.
No.
But the reputation that precedes her.
Yeah.
Yeah. The reputation and the way everyone was talking tonight, like especially since I'm in your domain.
Yeah, you are.
And you still haven't met her.
Yeah.
We managed to do that as well. That was great.
I know, that's fantastic.
So yeah.
Great.
How did everybody like the Damien drop? The bomb that was dropped with Damien of Tabula Rasa.
Oh my god! Did you see my reaction when you did it?
Yes.
Immediately I knew what it was.
Yes, I'm surprised that I didn't get more of a reaction out of everybody else besides Buttons. Because I saw you two and I was like, that's kind of funny.
I believe you mentioned that he had it before.
I think it was on post games.
Yep, I have. So I had to use it at least once. So what that does is it erases everything from you except for your skills, disciplines, and attributes.
Oh,
no.
So
you don't know your name, you don't know your past, you don't know who you are, you don't know why you know the things you know.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah. It's awful. But it's
what discipline is that like
Dominate.
Oh.
Yep.
It's a 4-dot dominate.
God damn.
Yeah.
Yep.
Damien also used to be Exabot, so like used it regularly.
Is his name Damien or Darian?
Darian, sorry.
Damien is Rufus' child.
Yeah. I was thinking the other one, sorry.
That's why I was very confused. I was like, what? Damien traveled cities? I mean, it fits, but...
It would be awesome if he knew that. I don't know how he knows it before Rufus would know.
Not yet, sadly. He probably won't know that, to be fair.
I was about to say, I like how you say yet.
I mean, unless Rufus makes him learn it, he won't learn it naturally.
He's not going to make him do anything.
I'm just saying.
He'll gently nudge him into certain directions, but won't make him learn anything.
Just saying. Just saying.
Yeah.
So yeah, hopefully we're playing nice with Cyril again. Get him some food.
Yeah, because he's hangry right now.
Yeah. I wasn't sure how close he was. That's why she asked him if he wanted to step away.
Yeah. And random kindred in the cage.
Yep, that's interesting.
Yeah,
I was so certain that I was going to get dominated there.
Pretty sure that clan can't even learn dominate.
What clan is it?
You'll find out.
Yeah, I don't know what clan it is.
Good.
I was trying to figure out because you kept describing like the facial features and the sharp cheekbones, but I'm like, that's not really indicative of a clan. He could have just been like born that way as a mortal.
Yeah, he's one would call him stunning.
Super pretty.
Yeah.
And I wasn't sure if you were going to make me roll anything for Tory or not, because she doesn't go against that kind of stuff very well.
Yeah, I know. If I wanted to, I honestly don't think that particular one has that.
I mean, even
I could be wrong,
persuasion,
but-
I would roll really low. Like going against persuasion, it would be really low.
I have to get to bed.
Do you have any quick questions you want to before you go?
I mean, so could I buy another level 1 obfuscate with the like 7 that's left, or would that still have to be the buying up and I have to buy a whole nother dot?
Yeah, it'd be buying up.
Okay. All right. Thank you. That was horrendously fun.
Good. And
Yeah,
again,
it was a blast.
Again, I do apologize that we ran so late, but it was one of those things that I was like, fuck it, they're going to forgive me.
I work 9 to 5 tomorrow. I don't really plan on sleeping much.
Okay.
And it's my day off. I can sleep in, so.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a second.
Okay. So. Does Nen have any questions for me?
But what would happen if Steven tried using dementation on the werewolf?
That would have been bad. Bad. So I don't have my phone on me because I gave it to the kid, but have you read that? Well, you have read that book at least a little bit.
Yeah.
Have you gotten to the point of the forms?
Not quite yet, but I do remember seeing them on the character sheets they sent, I believe.
Yep. So you know the one that is like full classic werewolf that you have like the +3 to this, +4 to that, +9 to that.
Yep.
Immediately shift into that and just frenzy. There is no check. There is no anything. You just frenzy. Frenzies are fucking terrifying.
It's a good thing I resisted that temptation.
Yeah.
Because I mean, they turned into that, and then a round later, frenzied, and that's what took Cyril down. But Small, that's part of the reason why I was like, I'm going to make Small so good with these stupid freaking swords.
Do we want to continue streaming?
We can probably cut it here. So,
Thank you, everyone. We thoroughly hope you enjoyed this. It was a blast for us. Please come to our next game. Undecided as to what it will be still. I'll let you know tomorrow, Dengle.
okay,
If that's okay.
that's perfectly fine.
Okay. Thanks for joining us. Enjoy. Keep checking in with us. Have a good one.
Have a good day.